Warning, incoming game. Warning, incoming game.
Oolong in it just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
For real?
Hi there, folks! Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining me. Welcome in, Raiders. Woo!
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've
Let's
done this.
fucking go, Raiders!
Why did you name this chest Mushcum? Like, that's
Why did
truly
they
the
name it
most
Mushcum?
upsetting
You
thing
have
you
to
could
ask
have
Holly.
possibly named it. Like, what the fuck?
Welcome in, Raiders. Evil the Chaos Mama, thank you for raiding into the channel. How was Abiotic Factor? I was lurking while you're playing Abiotic Factor. I hope you had fun today. It's great to see you. Welcome in, Gmax Neb. Welcome in, Oolong with the Raiders. Useless Emperoru, welcome to the stream. Congrats on the 5-stream streak. Great to see you. Wiz, great to see you as well. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Thank you so much for coming in there. Mama, welcome to the stream. Thanks for saying hi to the Raiders. Thank you for letting everybody know that they are welcome here in this space. The Dabs of Chaos. Wham, wham. How's it going, folks? I hope you are all having yourselves a fantastic Wednesday. It is great to see you. Oh. What a day, folks. What a day. It's beautiful outside. It's a good day. You're sweaty and gross? Well, it can still be wonderful to be sweaty and gross. It's so hot. Yeah, what are you guys sitting at over there? Wiz, you're playing. Did you manage to improve your rank in Splatoon? Wiz, are you playing up Splatoon 3? Are you a splatter? Are you a splatfester? 36 degrees Celsius is way too hot. That's way too hot. What is it here right now? Here right now, it's a nice 25. Right now, here, it's a nice 25. $16 degrees Celsius, that's what my wife likes. My wife likes it to be between 15 degrees and like 18 degrees. That's where my wife likes it. I like it between 20 and like 25. I feel like we're right in the sweet spot. When you get into the 30s, I'm just upper 20s and the 30s, I'm like, it ain't right. You had a cool shower this morning. It was pointless because you just ended up getting sweaty and gross again afterwards. Yeah. That's when you're burning alive. Exactly, Gmax. Exactly. Once it's up into the high 20s and the 30s, it's just like, okay, so I'm on the surface of Mercury right now. I am splatting it up in a really silly challenge. What is it? Is it a particular Splatfest? Wiz, are you playing to try to make a victor in a particular Splatfest that's silly, or are you just trying to raise your rank in sort of the, like, you know, general ranking system? You agree with the wife? She's probably more right than I am, but I just like it a little warmer. My thing. 60 stream streak, Evil. Congratulations. Congratulations on that 6-day stream streak. I'll fan some air that way. Yeah, Oolong, just point your, just turn your fan west. Turns out you don't even let me try that again. Turns out you don't even need to go through promo matches from B- to B+. I'm so hyped, dude. You're not built for any sort of heat. I like between 20 and 25 degrees. So that's where I like it, Evil. That's where I think it's golden. Ooh, and look at that, Oolong on a 120 stream streak. Congratulations, Oolong. That is quite the streak, my friends. That is quite the streak. I only speak in Fahrenheit because I'm uncultured. I see, I understand. That's okay. Here, let's do some conversion. Hold on. Celsius to Fahrenheit. So my wife likes it between 59 and 64 degrees Fahrenheit. I like it between 68 and 77 degrees Fahrenheit. And anything between 77 degrees Fahrenheit and 100 degrees Fahrenheit is unacceptable. You like a nice 72 degrees Fahrenheit? That sounds like you're right in my wheelhouse, Gmax. Yeah, so the TLDR is I'm climbing from the lowest rank to the highest rank, and every time I lose, I have to do a set of exercises off a random wheel that chat populates. Oh, is this what you've been doing on stream, Wiz? Okay, I've been, something's been up with my schedule, Wiz. I've been missing, I feel like I've missed so many of your streams. I haven't been able to lurk. F stands for freedom. Freedom units. That's a lie. It's a nice, cool 81 degrees Fahrenheit here. 81? Hold on, whoa, 81, hold on, let's back calculate. That's 27 degrees Celsius. That's a little too hot. That's a little too hot. Oh, hey, lurking while I get ready for my interview today, wish me luck. Hey, everybody in chat, wish Alex and Ivory the best of luck on the interview they have today. Wish them big, big wishes of luck to Alex and Ivory for the interview they have today for a new job. Congratulations, Ivory, on the 125 stream streak. Unless Ross ends early today, I should be back before end of stream and let you know how it went. Oh, I can't wait to find out. I can't wait to hear the good news, Alex and Ivory. But best of luck. Yes, folks, thank you for wishing good luck to Ivory. They're going to crush it. They're going to crush it. Dude, don't even worry about it. Real life happens. Yeah, it really does, Wiz. It really does. Life is, you know, I'm here to say I am alive. I am alive. I just finished yesterday. Wiz, I'm sure G has probably read this, Wiz. If you don't know, you should ask. I'm sure G has read this. I just finished yesterday the audiobook for The Midnight Library by Matt Haig. I believe his last name is pronounced Haig. Or maybe it's Haig. Anyway, I just finished The Midnight Library yesterday on audiobook. So good. I understand now why people have been recommending it. So many people have recommended why it's like spoken about the way that it is. It was actually, it's a beautiful book. Yeah, really good. Just had some really incredible, just like some really incredible messages in it that I really was appreciative of being able to read. Yeah, I was really appreciated. I've always said it was Haig with a hard G. Haig. Haig. Yeah, just a beautiful book, a really great book. I very much recommend it, and I really want to read The Midnight Train, which is the quote. Well, it's not a sequel, but it takes place in the same universe as The Midnight Library. But it was beautiful. It's so lovely. It's so beautiful. It has such. Yeah, it was just really good, and it had a lot of messages in it that I really I really enjoyed what it was saying. It was great. I'm starting the second next month. Yeah. I don't know how long I don't know how long I'll get to that because I'm torn with my next credit for audiobooks. I'm torn between using my next credit to get the second book in the Dungeon Crawler Carl series, or if I'm going to use my next credit to get the Midnight Train. I don't know which one I'm going to go for, but I'm going to do one of them. I don't think I want to do the Midnight Train immediately, like after having read the Midnight Library. I guess I maybe want to put a little bit of time in between. I got the hardbacks and it just started. Yeah, Mommy, you just ordered both of the books in hardcover. DCC, Dangerous Game. Yeah, I like the first one well enough that I'm willing to give the second one a try. And I've heard that like the books get better after the first one. That some of the pain points that I had with the first book kind of get smoothed out in the following books. So yeah, I definitely want to get the next book, which is called, I can't remember what the second book is actually called. The second book is called like The Dungeon Anarchist's Cookbook, or is that the third one? I can't remember what the second one's called. But anyway, I'm torn between getting that and Midnight Train with my next credit. But yeah, I just finished reading The Midnight Library, and it was very emotional at the end. I cry at books. I cry at lots of stuff. I cry when things get really emotional, and they have, they get me on an emotional level, and I will cry at a book. And I cried at multiple parts at the end of The Midnight Library, and I'm really glad that I didn't get to the end. So I listen to audiobooks when I go to the gym. I I listen to audiobooks while I'm working out at the gym or when I'm biking, and I was really glad that I didn't listen to the last like 45 minutes of the audiobook while I was in the gym, that I was listening to that stretch of the audiobook not at the gym, because I definitely wouldn't have been able to feel the things I was feeling while hearing the end of the audiobook if I had been working out in the gym with people all around me. Although I suppose I could have just been like, it's just, these aren't tears, my eyeballs are just sweating from how hard I'm working out. Oh, it's the Doomsday Scenario one. Okay, thank you, Mama. Yes, that's the one. Did you ever read Yesteryear? No, Wiz, I have not read Yesteryear, but I really, really want to read Yesteryear. I think that right before I bought my Kobo e-reader, that it was on sale on Kobo Books, like for like, you know, I think it was on some kind of sale on Kobo Books because it's been sitting in the best sellers column of the Kobo eShop since I got my Kobo e-reader like 3 months ago, or however long ago it was. And it's been there, but never on a discount. And most, if not all of the books that are on the bestseller section of the eShop are on sale. So I think I just missed it being on sale. I really, really want to read it though. It looks so good. There's too many books. It was our club book last month and I'm still thinking about it. I want to read it so bad, Wiz. Now you're just making it worse. And I don't want to get it in an audiobook form. I do want to read that one as a, well, maybe I should just get it in an audiobook, honestly. So good news is I can apply for divorce now. There's a couple parts to it and I'm cool, and a cooling off period, quote, in case I change my mind. I literally laughed and was like, there's no way I'm changing my mind even if they were the last bundle of cells on the planet. That's a pretty, yeah, you see, you're in a pretty rock solid position there, Evil. There's a similar thing here in Canada. My sister-in-law got married and then divorced. She got married during COVID and then got divorced like a year later. And they had to be separated for a full year before they could file the divorce paperwork. So there's a very similar thing here. Yeah, they always have this kind of like, are you sure period of time. And in her case, it was also a like, yeah, it was a year wait. Gym audiobook is crazy. I respect the hell out of that. So Wiz, this is so funny because my wife also thinks it's crazy. I was telling her yesterday after we were both home from working, I was telling her about how I was at, like what I'd been doing at the gym that day because I've been like doing a bunch of new kind of exercises and I am not nearly as sore today as I thought I was going to be, which probably means I didn't do some of them correctly. I'll have to check my form. But she said, and she said this to me before, she thinks that the fact that I listen to audiobooks while I'm working out at the gym, she said it's sociopathic. And I was like, reading books is proven to be one of the #1 ways in which empathy is developed in a person, and you say it's sociopathic? And she was like, fine, okay, not sociopathic, like psychopathic. But my wife thinks it's absolutely crazy that I listen to audiobooks. She doesn't think it's crazy that I listen to audiobooks while biking. When I go on bike rides and I listen to an audiobook, she thinks that's totally normal and fine. But she thinks that me being at the gym and like, you know, doing like, you know, doing like bicep curls on a machine or like doing fucking like lat pulls or something. She's like, and while you're doing that, you're listening to a book. She thinks is crazy. So Wiz, you and my wife agree on that. And my house is all books right now, like no joke. Every surface is book. Yeah. G reads so fucking much. Every time I open Fable, I'm just like, I don't read apparently. It is crazy. You agree too? Like you all think it's crazy? Why do you think it's crazy? What's crazy about listening to an audiobook while you're working out? Dutson, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you for coming over with that raid. During cardio, fine. So if I'm running or biking, it's fine that I'm listening to an audiobook. But if I'm doing like if I'm doing like one of those chest press machines, You're telling me if I'm listening to it, oh, there's the soar. There it is. If I'm doing one of those, you're telling me that's crazy? The issue I have is working out wouldn't be me. Yeah, that's fair, Mama. That's fair. This is totally new. If you asked 1 year ago, I wouldn't have been working out. She just crushes books. I'm not sure she even does anything else. It's crazy. But and they're all physical. They're not all physical books though, right? G has an e-reader. Only romantasy audiobooks, you can get that blood pumping. That's not where I want the blood pumping, Dutson. While I'm at the gym, that would get you in trouble. You don't want that kind of blood pumping at the gym. I'm gonna lurk for a bit. I found where the last raccoon is on RE9, and I want it. Go get that final raccoon. Evil, thank you again so much for the raid. I appreciate it very, very much. You could have taken your community anywhere on the internet. You chose to bring them here, and I really appreciate that. Thank you. Have a good lurk. Smash that raccoon. I just got back from a walk. That's exercise when you're old. That's how you have to work against it. It's an extra workout. Interesting. I don't know about that. I don't know, Dutson. Well, hey, actually, it's shown that going for a walk is actually like really, really healthy for you. Like it's not that you don't need more exercise than that, but that like is like extremely healthy. Actually, it's like the difference between people who go on walks like once a day or like once every other day and the people who don't go on walks at all in terms of their like health risks and health issues is so crazy. But yeah, a year ago I didn't go to the gym at all. Megan's been going to the gym regularly now for like 4 years. I've just started I've started going to the gym, I would say, in the last like 8 months. Not all of them. Some are ebooks and some are audiobooks. She has like 3 going at a time. It's insane. I do a similar thing, Wiz, but I'm just not going through them as quickly as she is. Because I have 1 ebook, 1 audiobook, and 1 physical book going at any given time. I've completely stalled out on the ebook that I've been reading called Steel Empire. I think I've talked about it before. I found the world and the world building really interesting, and that's why I kept reading. But I did not give one singular fuck about any of the characters. And like, if any of the characters had died, I would not have cared. And I didn't find the writing particularly good, but I was really interested by the world. And I've kind of stalled out at 80%, and there's only 20% of the book left to go, but I just don't care. And like, I've actually come to like really hate 2 of the characters of the 3 like narrators. I've come to hate 2 of them. I find the writing, I do find his writing just really dull. And I'm like, the world building continues to be interesting, but it's just not enough. So I think I'm gonna DNF it because I keep amassing more books on my e-reader because cool books keep going on sale for like $1, $2, and I keep buying them up. And so I need to move on. I need to move on and read another book that isn't this book that I've been stuck on. So I'm gonna DNF it. DNFing at 80% is mental. I just can't do the last 20%. I just don't care. The problem is that I hadn't cared for a while, Mama, and I kept going. Let's not say let's smash that raccoon, please and thanks. Okay, all right. Let's break that raccoon. Also, fun fact, for the first time in 6+ years of streaming, I have cast a game away. Total DNF. What was your total DNF, Dutson? Mama thinks 3 at a time is normal too. I'm gonna trust you and fear you at the same time. It takes me so long to finish anything. Yeah. Pathfinder Kingmaker. Why did you DNF it, Dutson? It's an isometric role-playing game developed by Owlcat Studio, published by Deep Silver. Owlcat, creators of Warhammer 40,000 Rogue Trader, the upcoming Expanse video game. The gameplay is modeled on the Pathfinder role-playing game and inspired by classic computer RPGs such as Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter Nights. It features a real-time with pause or turn-based combat system and an isometric perspective. One of the game's distinguishing features is its emphasis on realm building, with the player's decisions as a local lord affecting the rest of the gameplay as they are embroiled in a world of political intrigue and adventure. Okay, that sounds very similar to what Warhammer 40,000 Rogue Trader kind of allows you to do. It feels like the DM hates its players. Okay, okay, interesting. I mean, fair and props to you because I know you struggled DNFing, but at that point, I think you had power. Yeah, but here's the problem: is that like, here, let me see if I can give you perspective on this because I would, I normally power through books, as you say. Here's how long I've been at 80%. I haven't read this book. I just have not been motivated to pick up and read this book since June 7th. So it's been over 2 weeks since I last read it. And in that time, I have read 3 other books. And I haven't felt even an inkling of a desire to touch. Oh, it's actually called Grave Season. I think Steel Empire is actually the name of the second book. And it's actually called Grave Empire. Yeah, it's called Grave Empire. My bad. I didn't even remember the name, see? What broke me, I camped at a camp on a map. It auto-saved after rest, as is normal, and they surprised me with an encounter. For context, I was level 3, and the encounter level 13. Yeah, that seems fucked up, Dudson. And that's so interesting you say that, because what you're describing is kind of one of my big beefs with Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition, which I've almost beaten, and I'm aiming to beat that. I guess, like, I don't think at the rate I'm going, I don't think I'm gonna beat it today. I might beat it tomorrow. I was trying to beat it before tomorrow because tomorrow is when Star Fox comes out for the Switch 2, the soundtrack of which we are listening to currently. And I wanted to be able to start Star Fox tomorrow, but I wanted to finish Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition first. And I just have not been able to because it's a really long fucking game.
Don't mind me just watching.
Hey, G-Max, thank you so much for that lurk. I appreciate it very, very much. I hope those meetings go well, and I hope none of those meetings could have been in email, so they aren't a waste of your time. But that's a big problem with Xenoblade Chronicles X, Dutson, is that you'll get a mission, and the mission will be like recommended level 30, and then it'll tell you to go to a location, and you'll go to a location, and it'll be like to fight an enemy at that location. But roaming around the location where the level 30 enemy is, there'll be like a level 92 enemy that will get aggroed and one-shot you. And the game does that so much. The game will be like, hey, go recommended level 50. Go to this location. In order to reach that location, you have to run through an area that has all level 75 enemies. And the way it works in Xenoblade Chronicles X is so wild, because if you are level 50 and an enemy you are fighting is level 53, that enemy is crazy high, like crazy hard to beat, does so much damage to you. But the second you hit its level or a level above it, it's cake. So like, but the way that the game's leveling up work is that leveling up is like strictly tied to plot progression. Like you can't like over level. You can't grind. Like grinding in Xenoblade Chronicles X is like basically a waste of time. And so you really only level up by doing story missions. And so it just like what you're describing with Pathfinder is a way worse version of it, because it auto saved, as you pointed out. But like it could just be really fucking annoying playing Xenoblade Chronicles X. And none of the other Xenoblade Chronicles all the other Xenoblade Chronicles games have much higher level enemies roaming areas of the open world that are much, much higher than you. But the designs for missions in all of the other Xenoblade Chronicles games I've had never have this problem, but Xenoblade Chronicles X does. And it's so fucking annoying. There's no good way to run from battle. You have to manually run like every turn. So after 10 plus retries, I finally managed to get away, but any appreciation for the game is gone. Understood. Basically, it was an actual TTRPG session, and the DM kept doing the shit. I would just leave the table, so I'm leaving the digital table. And apparently, a lot of people give up on the game at this surprise because it's bad game design. How do people get past that fight then, Dutson, if that's a thing that is kind of like scripted? How do people get past it? And all the people defending it are like, oh, you just didn't read all the clues. It's your fault. This is a level 2 area. It auto-saves. It fucks you like that. Why punish people like that? Yeah, no, I agree with you, Dudson. And I agree with the people who abandoned it. Mama's saying, I only have 2 on the go right now because we're close to the end of the month and I don't like to carry over, and my audio will be done next time I pick it up. Yeah, that's right, Mama. You like to start each month. You finish all the books you start a month and you start fresh on a new month. I think that's really cool. I remember that level difficulty being a thing in Xenoblade Chronicles 1. I didn't find it nearly as bad though, Wiz. Because you're right. Xenoblade Chronicles 1 had it too. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 did not have it. They absolutely smoothed that out. And if I remember the development cycle correctly, the release order is Xenoblade Chronicles 1, Xenoblade Chronicles X, then Xenoblade Chronicles 2. So they definitely figured out how to avoid that with their mission and and like their quest designs in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. But Chronicles 1 didn't have it so bad. It was definitely there, but it wasn't so bad. Xenoblade Chronicles X, it's like every single fucking mission is designed in this really dumb way where you'll like, there will be like a roaming level 50 enemy when you're doing like a level 15 mission. Like it's really, yeah. And it takes so long to get access to the coolest things in Xenoblade Chronicles X. Like getting access to your Skell, which is your mech, takes so long for how cool it is. Yeah, X is way worse. So the thing is that I don't regret playing X all the way to the end, but X has a lot of problems. It is also such a chunky JRPG. Like it's maybe the chunkiest JRPG I have ever played. There are so many systems, so many things to do. Like it's crazy how much stuff there is in it and how many systems and stats and like numbers and fucking abilities and all this shit. It's so fucking dense and crunchy. And then, but by the time I got to the end of it, I was like, okay, like I had an okay time. I had a good time. Like once you get the Skells, it becomes like a much more fun game to play. I was really enjoying it. I felt like I was having a good run with it. And but for the definitive edition that was released on the Switch 2, they added basically like DLC effectively, because Xenoblade Chronicles X ends on a big cliffhanger that never got resolved because they never made a second. They never made a second Xenoblade Chronicles X game, and there have been no plans to. So Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition adds a 13th chapter, which is broken up into 3 acts. So there's technically 3 chapters, but they're all just called Chapter 13, Act 1, Act 2, Act 3. And so this is like a DLC thing where it's like it's additional story content with additional missions and additional like new characters and stuff that is wrapping up. Like basically it exists to tie up all the loose ends from the original Xenoblade Chronicles X story. And when I tell you that it's like the people who were responsible for designing this DLC took it as a challenge for themselves to make more long, unedited, drawn out, barely comprehensive cutscenes that would match, if not surpass, the long, drawn out, absolutely absurd cutscenes at the end of a Hideo Kojima game. You must believe me that I'm not exaggerating. I am on the second of the 3 definitive edition DLC chapters, and when I tell you that it is having the same, if not a worse effect on my enjoyment and my opinion of Xenoblade Chronicles X as a game than the ending of the director's cut of Death Stranding made me feel about Death Stranding as a game, I hope that you are able to appreciate how fucking bad it is. The writing is so bad. Like the writing in Xenoblade Chronicles X's story is actually pretty decent considering that they have like a silent protagonist. It's a pretty decent story and I enjoyed it. The DLC that is wrapping up the loose ends is so poorly written. The new character that they introduced is like a charisma vacuum of a character, even though he's supposed to be this like super cool charismatic guy. He's an absolute charisma vacuum. the explanations for the stuff that was loose ends at the end of Xenoblade Chronicles X, not only in some instances actively doesn't make any sense, like is completely illogical. It contradicts things that are in the original story, and it will literally contradict things that it said 30 seconds earlier with another line of dialogue. It's like they'll say something, they'll literally say things like, oh, this is why the bad guys from Xenoblade Chronicles X were doing what they were doing. In Xenoblade Chronicles X, they were trying to wipe out humanity for this reason. This is the reason that they were doing that. And then 30 seconds later, they'll be like, oh, so that's why they were trying to wipe us out. And it will be a completely different explanation that will not make sense in the context of what happened and was said in the main, like it doesn't make any sense. It's literally like, I'm being gaslit by the game, and it'll literally show a cutscene, and then it will tell you the cutscene didn't show you what the cutscene showed you. Like, it's so fucking weird. So anyway, terribly written, absolutely contradicts itself from like cutscene to cutscene, and also 80% of the DLC content of the 3 chapter story missions is just super long, drawn out cutscene with terrible, cringy dialogue, full of contradictions and things that don't make sense to try to explain the events of Xenoblade Chronicles X that were left unexplained. Leave cutscene, fast travel to a new location, immediately get into another cutscene that's identical to that one. That cutscene ends, another cutscene will start, that cutscene will end, fast travel to another location, another cutscene will start. After that cutscene ends, fight an enemy, one enemy. The explanation and reason for is so flimsy. Like literally just like several times in these chapters, the one fight of the whole chapter, because there'll only be like 1 or 2 times that you fight anything, and everything. It's just watching a movie, and then they randomly will get you to fight something. And literally most of the time, the random thing that you fight will just be like, hey, this animal just walked up to you while this cutscene was happening, and now you have to fight this animal. Isn't that just what this world is like? And you're like, what do you fucking mean? Like, why am I not doing anything that's like relevant to the events happening? Anyway, this is my rant about Xenoblade Chronicles X. Anyway, all this is to say, I don't play Xenoblade Chronicles X. Like, there's so many things about Xenoblade Chronicles X that are so cool. There are so many things about Xenoblade Chronicles X that are so cool and so fun. And like, there are some really good moments, but my God, Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition's like additional content sucks so much ass. And the game is so chunky, and like the best parts of the game are just like so much work to do. Mercado, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Yeah, it's exactly like that, Mercado. The additional content they added to Xenoblade Chronicles X feels like it was written by Hideo Kojima and then directed by Hideo Kojima. It took nearly 90 minutes to get through, and by then I just didn't care anymore. Yeah, you're talking about Pathfinder there. Charismatic vacuum as well. No, Wiz, I can't. Okay, so I'm just gonna spoil it. So Xenoblade Chronicles X was originally a game that was designed with a voiced protagonist, just like all the other Xenoblade games, but then they decided to add an online component to Xenoblade Chronicles X, and when they did that, it necessitated them making each player having their own custom character, which then also they decided to make them silent so that there was like a consistency there. And so you're a silent protagonist in Xenoblade Chronicles X, which is different from every other Xenoblade game. In the DLC, they add a character in. They introduce a character who's referenced in the base Xenoblade Chronicles X game, which is the original main character for Xenoblade Chronicles X that they intended, who in the base game is just referred to as the hero. And like this idea is that he was like the best Skell pilot ever. He had this super crazy powerful Skell, and he was instrumental in protecting the ship you were on when it escaped Earth and when it arrived at the planet that you're on in Xenoblade Chronicles X. He's like, there's all this like background lore about this character. And he gets introduced in the DLC. He gets like, he appears, he returns, and you know, there's this whole thing about everybody kind of worshiping him and how awesome he is. And he's like got all this stuff where he's connected to like the plot in all these really important major ways. And everybody talks about how fucking awesome he is. The voice actor for him is fine. Like the voice actor for him is fine, but they do so much to make him cool. He's got like cool guy like hair. He's got like a chiseled face. He's got like multiple rings in one of his ears. He's like so cool. And they establish in this long drawn out scene where he does this multiple times with multiple people that he has this catchphrase where he goes up to people and he say, "Hey, what's poppin'?" And when he says that to someone, they're supposed to respond, "Oh, I'm terrible. How about you?" And then he responds, "Better than you," which is to say, terrific. And that's the whole bit. And everybody in the game laughs and acts like it's funny, and I don't understand how it's a joke. "Hey, what's poppin'?" I'm feeling terrible. How about you?" "Better than you," which is to say terrific. And I'm here like fucking like losing my mind because I'm like, are they on a fucking hallucinogens? Are they fucking tripping out? Like what is this? You're gonna say that exclusively from now on. It's so weird because the question, "What's poppin'?" You need to respond to not that question because it's just say, "Oh, I'm terrible," which is not necessarily really an answer to that. And then he's like, "Better than you," which is to say terrific. Do you think it just didn't translate localized correctly? Wiz, I like to think, well, here's the thing, because obviously like there's a possibility of that, but a lot of really good translations and localizations will like put in the work to like achieve a kind of equivalent result in the cultural context of the language it's being changed to. So, and there's another character in Xenoblade Chronicles X who's named L, whose whole thing is that he constantly misuses colloquial phrases. But you understand why he's misused them. Like, for example, he was like, oh God, I wonder if I can think of one off the top of my head that's an example of him doing that. He'll say things like, you know, "This is a situation where 3 birds have gone down with 1 stoning." Or, you know, like, he'll be like, "Ooh, perhaps as a reward we could get 1 meal all over the house," instead of on the house. You know, so he's like, he kind of gets these, like, that I think requires like actually like really adept translation localization, because I'm sure that those phrases are not the same in Japanese, but the equivalent result is still being manufactured in English with equivalent phrases. I assume, it's hard to explain, but like when you're, it makes sense when it's happening. So I don't think that this is a localization translation issue. I think that it's just fucking nonsense. I think that it's just nonsense. But you know what's the part that broke me, the part that really broke me, is that cutscene is so long, and he does this bit with like 3 different characters in a row to teach your character the bit so that you can respond to it, and this requires you to see it happen 3 different times. Then, and this is what I'm talking about, how they contradict themselves like 30 seconds later. Then, in that same chapter, 2 cutscenes later, this character who was with you 5 seconds ago comes up to the group and says to the group, "What's poppin'?" And one of the other characters in your group who also was learning this whole like bit of his for the first time responds, "I'm terrible, how are you?" And he says, "Actually, yeah, I'm feeling pretty awful. This situation is starting to get to me." And the other character's like, what? That's not what you're supposed to say. And he goes, yeah, I know. I just like to mix it up sometimes, keep you on your toes. And I almost threw myself off of my balcony. I was just like, what the fuck do you mean? We just spent a whole scene establishing this and now you're like changing. It's still not funny. Anyway. My point is, Xenoblade Chronicles X is a 7 out of 10 game. The definitive edition content that is added at the end is a fucking 3 out of 10. It's so crazy. It is like Hideo Kojima broke into Monolith's headquarters, kidnapped the writers, wrote this himself, and like they're doing all of this like philosophizing that's also very Hideo Kojima, where they're like, the game is philosophizing about like the nature of the soul and the nature of like what it is to be human and the nature of like the universe and all this stuff in all these weird ways that it's just like the metaphors and the like analogies and the what's the word I want? Not analogies. What's the word I want? I'm blanking on this word. Anyway, all the stuff that they're doing to kind of like put this into the lore of the universe is just so convoluted that I've completely lost the plot. So both Xenoblade Chronicles X DLC and Pathfinder Kingmaker are terrible pieces of media not to be consumed by anyone. I was like, if you are interested in playing like a big crunchy JRPG where you get to pilot mechs and fight giant enemies in like a cool, fun combat system, then I would say, but I would say Xenoblade Chronicles X for the Switch 2 is great. You just should be prepared for really annoying mission design with some of the side missions where it'll say recommended level 30, but then there will be level 58 enemies there that you can bypass, but like they just become these things where it's like part of the design is that you have to figure out how to fight the thing you can fight while avoiding the thing you can't fight, which just can get very frustrating. I would say the game is still fun, like a 7 out of 10 game. I wouldn't say don't play Xenoblade Chronicles X, but I would say when you get to the end of Xenoblade Chronicles X, be prepared for I would almost be like, just don't play the DLC stuff. Just don't play the definitive edition content. Congrats on getting the final raccoon, Evil. How close does that, did you need that final raccoon for a trophy? Have you nearly 100%ed? Have you nearly 100%ed Resident Evil 9? Anyway, that's my rant about Xenoblade Chronicles X. I'll probably put some of this up in a Who Asked You and post it in the Discord with my official rating. But yeah, it's just a shame because you can. I can't tell how much of it is this like rush job, in some ways, trying to wrap up all the loose ends. I just really don't like the direction that the definitive edition content takes the like story in order to resolve the loose ends, and parts of it just do not make sense. Like literally the timeline of certain things doesn't make any sense at one point. The like big bad they introduced in the definitive edition content, like they explain the big bad's presence around the events of the first game and it doesn't make sense. I need it for the Chivo and I'm close to it, I think, but taking one Chivo at a time. Yeah, you're just enjoying it. You're luxuriating in it, Evil. You're luxuriating in it. Which is great. Anyway, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I really can't wait to be done with Xenoblade Chronicles X, because I Because tomorrow, this is one of the reasons why we've been listening to the Star Fox soundtrack here. Because tomorrow is the release date for Star Fox on the Switch 2, which I plan on getting, and I'm looking forward to playing. And so I wanted to be done Xenoblade Chronicles X so I could play Star Fox tomorrow. But at this rate, I think I'm probably going to beat Xenoblade Chronicles X tomorrow, and then I'll be able to play Star Fox. I'm happy for those that care about Star Fox. I never played him growing up, so I have zero nostalgia power in my desire to play it. I never played Star Fox growing up either. I don't think... Yeah, I never played Star Fox growing up either. So this will be my first time ever playing... Well, that's not true. I played it, but only like at like cousins' house. Like again, because that's a Nintendo 64 game, and I never had the Nintendo 64. So I never played Star Fox. I played Star Fox Adventure as a rental, which doesn't really feel like I played a Star Fox game. My favorite Star Fox game ever, and that's obviously a very small list because I've only played 2, but I really enjoyed Star Fox Assault. I thought Star Fox Assault was great. And I'm looking forward to playing Star Fox. So putting off Mina again, I know, Mama, I know. But I was hoping to beat Xenoblade Chronicles X so much sooner than I have, so that I could play Mina the Hollower before Star Fox came out. But now Star Fox is coming out. Have you told Jasper yet? You can hear his heart breaking. I know. The thing is that I don't think Star Fox is a very long game. So, you know. And I'm not super interested in Star Fox's multiplayer that they've added. I might give it a try, but I'm not super interested in it. So yeah, it is going to delay me playing. There's too many games. There's too many good games, but it is going to delay me playing Mina the Hollower. Because I'm going to be playing Star Fox first. Poor Jasper. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think that, like, my desire to play it is not coming from nostalgia, right? Because I don't have nostalgia for the original Nintendo 64. I don't... Same thing with Ocarina of Time. I literally dislike Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, and I am excited to play the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time remake that's coming out before the end of this year. Because I don't think that... I don't require nostalgia to, you know, like in those cases, I'm interested in the games that they are putting out, and that's not, I don't need to have been nostalgic for the original to want to play the remake. You have Black Flag pre-ordered, you're so fucking excited. Everybody loves Black Flag. I bounced off of it. I bounced off of Black Flag. I never actually beat Black Flag, but I know it was beloved. I know it was like, it came out in a period when Ubisoft was on top of its shit, and was building the Assassin's Creed franchise very, very effectively. And I hope that Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced is fun. I'm excited for people. Breaking Jasper's heart and now mine. Sorry. Who's next? Who wants to next? Somebody tell me a game you love and let me tell you why I didn't care for it. You loved Black Flag. It's your favorite AC. Of the ones you've played? Yeah, of all the Assassin's Creed that I played, my favorite was Odyssey, which just edged out Assassin's Creed 2. True, Dutson. You and I play very, very different kinds of games, at different spaces. I like what I like. People like what they like. We are allowed to have different opinions, but we all know I'm right. Yeah, exactly. I feel that same way, Evil. But it's true. Yeah. But obviously, like, you know, what it's really about is just being like, I wish to share in the excitement and the joy that I wish that it was shared. I wish to share in that excitement and joy with other people, you know? And that's an okay thing to want. It's just when you think that, like, oh, you're wrong for not liking a thing. Like, no, it's just I wish we could share this. I can say I've not liked any of the Assassin's Creed franchise, and I've tried a few. I also love Ocarina of Time, and you shit all over that, but I'm happy you're excited for the remake. I have said it, and I'll say it again. I just have never had the experience that people who love Ocarina of Time have had that causes them to love it. Are we just out to hurt me? No one's out to hurt you today, Mama. No one's out to hurt you. You liked Final Fantasy VII? Final Fantasy VII was fine. Yeah, I played Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII was fine. I'm excited for At Dead of Night 2 that's coming out next year. I don't think I know what game that is. And Resident Evil Veronica. I'm excited for Resident Evil Veronica 2 because I never played the original Resident Evil Veronica, so I don't Code Veronica, so I don't know. For me, it's like a brand new game. I love F7, but in first point out its many flaws. No, that's just a game that Holly absolutely hates Final Fantasy VII. I didn't hate my experience with Final Fantasy VII. There were parts of it that were frustrating. Absolutely, I was frustrated by parts of Final Fantasy VII for sure. I didn't hate it though. I beat it. I played it all the way through and I beat it. And I had a good time. Oh gosh, there's the sore muscles. Let's go. Dead of Night is a horror game, so of course you wouldn't have heard of it. That's not true. I like horror games. I'm not Cal. I'm not Cal. I actually like horror games. I like lots of horror games. I got tons of horror games on my wish list for games that are coming out. Not as much as Holly, but I also hate 7 and 10. That's right, Mom. I forgot that you dislike 10. That Final Fantasy 10 you didn't like. 10 is worse than 7 for you? I think I probably... Ooh, that's tough. I don't know. I think I felt the same about 10 as 7. But 10 was like slightly less clunky in its execution, perhaps. Evil also hates 7, just like Holly loves Final Fantasy 10. But we can all agree the Final Fantasy that we're currently playing is a game that nobody hates and that everybody loves with every ounce of their being. That we can agree, right? By the way, Evil, I forgot to do this earlier when you raided in. I'm so sorry for forgetting to do this. But you are up to 3 raids this month, which ties you with Scorponaut and Not Dying Now for the most raids in June 2026. And there will only be one more day, Monday, June 29th, before we will be crowning our VIPs for the month based on raids. Yeah, I didn't hate 7. I didn't hate 10. I liked 7. I beat 7. I had a much harder time playing through Kingdom Hearts 1 than I did playing Final Fantasy 7 through, back when me and Adam were doing that for our podcast. And I liked Final Fantasy 10. I enjoyed Final Fantasy 10. There were parts of it that were confusing, but I liked it. So far, I'm really enjoying Final Fantasy 9. I think of all the Final Fantasies that I have played, Final Fantasy the first DLC for Final Fantasy 14, for Final Fantasy 14 Online, I think is probably the best Final Fantasy game I've played. But if we're not looking at the MMO multiplayer online ones, I don't know which Final Fantasy I would say is my favorite Final Fantasy. Here's the thing, I don't think I have played any Final Fantasy game that I loved without some kind of critique or criticism of it. Right? Like, I've enjoyed 7, I've enjoyed 10, I've enjoyed 8, I've enjoyed 16. I didn't like 13 when I played it. Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, when I think I've liked them all. Final Fantasy 7 Remake, Rebirth. I've enjoyed all the Final Fantasy games, but every Final Fantasy game that I've played has had something about it that I like had an issue with or I critiqued. It's never been like kind of a like, hey, this was good, I enjoyed it, no issues. So far, Final Fantasy 9 I've been really enjoying. So I wonder if I'm gonna end up. I'm like kind of interested to see how things go as we continue to play Final Fantasy 9. By the way, folks, we're about to hit a 3-minute ad break. When we hit that ad break, I'll get set up and ready for us to play Final Fantasy 9, but we will not start until the ad break ends, so we leave no one behind. Final Fantasy 9 is shaping up. For real? Is on track to be the Final Fantasy game that I enjoy the most without stipulation. 8, 9, 6, 1 to 5, no specific order. Maybe 4 slightly above the rest. 16, 7, 10. Bottom is 10. Yeah, top is 8. Bottom is 10. 9 is second. 6 I've never played. 1 to 5, I tried playing Final Fantasy 1 years ago. Couldn't do it. So I haven't played 1 through 5. 16, 7, 10. Okay, if I rank the currently, like tentatively, first place is 9. Then I think it's. Oh, but then we get into the remakes, which are a whole different thing. And I would probably say Final Fantasy VII Rebirth before Final Fantasy VII, and remake before Final Fantasy VII original. It gets too complicated. I don't want to do it. It gets too complicated. I don't want to do it. All right. All right. Oops. Let's launch Final Fantasy 9. All right. Picking up where we left off, back in Lindblum after Zidane and Dagger reunited. Dagger and Steiner now know that Queen Braun is attempting to gather these pieces of matter that let her summon Eidolons to wreak devastation. In fact, we saw Braun summon Odin and use Odin to destroy the city-state of Clara, the peaceful city-state of Clara. We were separated from Steiner, Freya, and General Beatrix, who ended up turning on Queen Braun to help protect Princess Garnet. We were separated from them and escaped from Alexandria via the underground bug network. We were aiming to end up in Trino, but we accidentally ended up all the way in Lindblum, which was being invaded and attacked by Alexandria. They beat them and claimed the Falcon's Claw, which is the piece of matter that clearly has to do with summoning in some way. Probably Braun, at the behest or influence of this mysterious finger Kuja, seems to be collecting all of the matter in an attempt, perhaps, I would assume, to summon Ultima, since that's something that often happens in the Final Fantasy games. I also am remembering, what is the other thing that happened? Right, Marcus successfully removed the petrification from Blank, and Blank and Marcus came to our rescue when we were escaping from Alexandria. No, actually, maybe 16 above 1 to 5, but 8, 9, 6 are definitely my faves, and 7 and 10 leasts. Yeah, I've not played 6. I've not played Final Fantasy 6, but I'm sure that will be something maybe I'll play that someday. Also, when are we finishing the Hawthorne, whatever? When are we finishing the Hawthorne books? Well, once I finish reading The Faith of Beasts here. Faith of Beasts by James S.A. Corey, and you can see how much I've got left there, just a little bit. Once I finish this, I'll be done my physical book, and then I'll be going on to my next physical book. And that I can make that the final gambit. So at some point in July, Mama, I will start the final gambit. I am going on a road trip with Megan and her family in July, and I will bring the final gambit with me for that probably, but I don't know how much reading I'll actually get done while we're there doing other like fun vacation travel stuff. You're welcome, even though it's called the final gambit, even though it isn't. All right, so yeah, all that stuff's happening. Right now, we're just preparing to leave Lindblom. Yeah, it probably won't be until after the road trip. Okay, no, this is okay. So I don't know if there's anything specifically I should be grabbing in Lindblom before we leave. I was just looking for a Moogle to save, but I'm just gonna go to what shops are available. Live today and fight tomorrow. Right. So she's selling stuff. And then I think I can go to the synthesis guy, but I think I already did. Yeah, I can make an Exploda, but I made one. I didn't make a glass buckle, but you know what? I'm just gonna make one for whenever we get to the point that someone can. I'm gonna also make a gold choker. I don't have the materials to make all of these other things. I wonder if I can find someone who sells gear, maybe I can buy the things I need and come back here. This maybe, like, for example, maybe this weapons and armor shop. I raised the prices because I don't want to, but I'll give you a major discount. LOL. Ice brand. Ooh. Partisan. Those are for people I don't have with me. Maltina racket. Stardust rod. Okay, those are both new.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Heaven Smile, welcome to the stream. I hope you have yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. I will hydrate. Thank you very much. Ooh, Mage's hat. Should I get? I'm gonna get 2. Okay, I will be back. Okay, because I'm gonna go back and forth to try to make some things at the synthesis shop, but I just need to go and like write down what it is that I need here. Okay, I'm just gonna take a second. We haven't busted this out yet. We haven't busted this out in a minute. We haven't had to bust out my notebook for games since Breath of Fire 3. I'm gonna flip to a blank page. Final Fantasy 9. And we're going to put synthesis recipes for using a notebook this time. Thank you. Instead of using my Kobo e-reader. Yeah, it's just not as easy. It's easier to use paper. Okay, so butterfly sword is something that I haven't made. So hold on. Butterfly sword. I need a dagger. plus Mage Masher. I have the Mage Masher, I need the dagger. We already made the Ogre. We have an Exploda. Cotton Robe. Cotton Robe. I need a wrist and peopled hat. Put an asterisk next to the ones I need to buy. Silk robe. I need a silk shirt. Plus a bandana. I think I have a bandana, but it's currently equipped. So if I can buy a second one, I can use it to make this silk robe. Asterisk next to bandana. Desert boots, we have one of those. Yellow scarf. Also requires a steepled hat. Requires a feather hat. Plus a steepled hat. So I actually need 2 steepled hats. I'm gonna put 2 asterisks next to steepled hat. Glass buckle, we got one. Germanus boots. Need a fork and desert boots. I have a fork. Desert boots. I could make another pair of desert boots, but I have a pair of desert boots. It might be worthwhile to make a pair of desert boots just so I can make Germanus boots. So let's just, yeah, here. Desert boots. Leather hat. Plus leather shirt. And I won't write it down, but that lets us do Germanus boots. I have returned, showered, skin-cared, and all gussied up. Hell yeah, I'm very ready to crush this interview. I know you're gonna crush it. Then we have a Katusha. Katusha? Is that how you pronounce that? Requires a Magus hat. And a rubber helm. I had a rubber helm and I sold it. Coral ring. Requires a lightning staff. Plus just a regular rod. I have a lightning staff, but I don't want to use that until Vivi has learned everything from it. I already have a gold choker, so I don't need to make that. I have magician shoes. A barret. What a barret is. Or a barrette? A barrette, actually? That requires a needle fork, which I'm hesitant to give up right now because I don't know if Quinna finished learning things from that. And a barbut. A power belt. Which requires a glass buckle, which we have, but I need to get whatever I can get from the glass buckle first. And chain mail. And that's it. Okay, those are all the items I need to gather. Okay, so. Hola! Cornelius Winters now, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you for joining us. How you doing, Cornelius? How are you? How are things? How is prepping and planning for the move? I think that's still a ways off for you, but... Okay, we're gonna buy 1 dagger. Do we have a steeple? Can we buy a steepled hat here? We actually cannot buy a steepled hat here, so that removes 2 possible synthesises. Can we get a bandana here? No. Oh, yes, we can. We're gonna buy 1 bandana. We have a leather hat. We don't have that. Just 3 weeks. We bought a house. Hey, Cornelius, fucking congratulations. Congratulations on buying a house. It's 3 weeks until the move. That's awesome. Hell yeah. That's huge news, dude. Huge news. Okay, leather hat, leather shirt. I can get the leather plate is not the same thing as a leather shirt. It specifically said leather shirt. So yeah, we're not gonna get that. So next we need a Magus hat. You need one of those. Oh, I have one of those. Yeah, I'm gonna buy it anyway. And then a rubber helm, which I don't think this guy, yeah, he doesn't sell rubber helms. This guy sell a regular rod. He does not sell a regular rod. He doesn't sell a barbut. He does have a chainmail though. We'll buy that. Okay, so we can synthesize some things. Home prices are much better there than they are here or most other places, to be honest. Yeah, I was gonna say, the real estate market is really rough in a lot of places. So that's a amazing thing that you could be looking at places there that fit your budget, feel good, and that you could get so quickly. Congratulations. Okay, we're making a butterfly sword. We are making a silk robe. Now we could make a power belt, but I gotta look at what the glass buckle. Okay, glass buckle teaches antibody and adds status, which, okay, Dagger doesn't know, so I'm gonna put a glass buckle on her. We're just gonna have to come back at another point and get, this will teach, I want Zidane to learn Auto Potion even if I don't want Zidane to ever use Auto Potion. Okay, she's still learning a ton of stuff and we don't have Vivi on it, so I think that's it for synthesis. So yes, we're very excited. The closing process has lots of info to digest as first-time home buyers. We just got the HOA bylaws today and oh yeah, homeowners association shit. Yeah, I bet that's I bet there's a lot there, and I bet there's a lot for you to be familiarizing yourself with as first-time home buyers. But that's still very, very exciting. Very, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm with you there, Ivory. What was I gonna say? But that's still super exciting. I honestly, we don't have homeowners associations in Canada. But yeah, they're just not nearly as common. But our real estate, like getting a house in Canada right now is, you get it on time for your birthday, joint birthday and housewarming? Oh, that's a good question. Are you gonna be able to do a joint housewarming and birthday celebration, Cornelius? 12 days before your birthday. Hey, I still think you can do both at the same time. Yeah, condo boards for townhouses is a very common thing. I assume that exists in the state too, and yeah, that can be very difficult. They can be very difficult to work with. We have RA or resident associations, but they are few and far between. Also, ours is a lot less strict. Yes, it's just a lot less draconian. Closing, anniversary, and birthday all in 2 weeks. That's going to be an incredible 2 weeks, Cornelius. Lots to celebrate there. Lots to be very happy about. And moving, woo, yeah. It's going to be fun. It's going to be exciting stuff. Oh my God. Sometimes the way that you slide along edges in this game. Okay. Well, I guess we will go. Can we? Is there anywhere else that had shops in Lindblum? Let's just see what happens. We can even use this to travel around. The industrial district was destroyed by the Eidolon. Supply to the theater district. Anyway, that's my update. Lots of things to do. Hope Final Fantasy 9 is good. Better than 10. I am really enjoying 9, Cornelius. I'm having a really good time with this. I like the characters. I like the plot. I like the world. I like the tone. It's going very well. But yes, lots of exciting stuff going on there. Oof. Your husband's in the industrial district, girl. There is no industrial district. I feel so nice. I even put on lipstick. God, I hope this interview goes well. It'll go great. You're gonna kill it. You're gonna do great. You're alive! Your meeting went well. Glad to hear it, G-Max. Glad to hear your meeting went well. I hope that those meetings were also, like I said before you left, meetings that couldn't have been emails. So you know that it wasn't a waste of your time because it had to be a meeting. Lindblum's blue sky died with our freedom, Jesus. The Eidolon swallowed everything. Ah, whoa! Receive 340 gil. Receive 993 gil. Receive 262 gil.
Oh, it's you today, and I almost peed my pants. I've been protecting the Tanless hideout while you were gone. You can leave us here. Go take care of the bad guys.
You brave little children, you. Nah, they'll be fine. Even a big star like me can't make a living without a theater. Hey, pal, do you know any other theaters I can work at? Actually do. Whoa! Wow, that was dangerous.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I'm standing, Mr. Lowell. I'm so happy. Evan, I will get that precious hydration. How did I accidentally walk back? Oh, because of that. All right, I think we're ready to leave. Lindblum behind. Has anyone ever redeemed the lecture reward? No, Cornelius, no one has ever redeemed the lecture reward. I actually do owe a lecture, which I'll probably record this weekend. But I owe a lecture from the American Heart Association charity event that we did back in February. I owe a lecture for that, and I have one in mind. I just haven't sat down and recorded it. I know exactly how I'm gonna do it. I owe that one, but no one has ever redeemed the lecture reward. I am ready. Follow me. The Regent is waiting on the base level. Active time event. Bronze Fleet arrives. Judson's saving up for a lecture at 137k. Decently close. Much better than my 16k. It is quite a lot. It's quite a lot to get the lecture because it's a big one. Why are they loading food instead of valuables onto the ship? I wonder if they're going to take them all back to Alexandria. Maybe they're going on a very long trip. Stop that chatter and keep loading the ship. Damn them. They think they can walk all over us. We gotta stall more. Let's keep working. Alexandria rules this continent now. Where else can they go and conquer? What do they really want? I don't know, but you know how greedy Braun is. Do it now! And with that, I must leave. It's time for me to go to the Illusion Museum. I'll be back again later. The Illusion Museum sounds very cool, G-Max. I don't know what that is, but I hope it's a real museum full of illusions and not an illusory museum full of nothing. Have a fun time at the Illusion Museum. I wonder where we're going next. I don't know of any kingdom that poses a threat to our country. I'm sure Queen Braun has a plan. There's no need for us to worry about such matters. Come now, we need your help. Some Lindblum soldiers have locked themselves up in the guest room. Mama can also afford a lecture? Yes, yes. The 1% holding all the Pudger points. Don't worry, we're constantly printing Pudger points in this economy. I wonder what Braun is going to do. Zidane, do we really have to go to the outer continent? Hey, what's up with you? You said you wanted to go. What if something happens to you or Vivi? I might not be okay on my own. Are you worried about me? What? Well, I mean, a princess needs her elite guards, you know? I'd be stranded without you guys. Are you trying to flatter me by calling me your elite guard? Sorry, I was only kidding. You'll be fine with me. What about you, Dagger? We don't know anything about the outer continent. I've made up my mind. I don't want my mother to commit any more atrocities. All right then, I'll protect both you and Vivi. Thank you. I can afford 2. Also, hi, I'm dying. Holly can afford 2. Show off. Okay, I gotta run to a meeting that couldn't be a meeting or email. A meeting that could not be an email. Cornelius, thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks for the update. It's great to hear things are going really well for you and your wife. Have a good meeting. Have a great rest of your workday if we don't see you before the stream ends. Thanks for hanging out. Holly, I'm sorry to hear you're dying. I'm really sorry to hear you're dying, Holly. You'll be back.
Zidane, I'm so glad you're here.
Vivi, where's Uncle Sid?
He said walk, wait here, and went away somewhere.
Where could he be?
Quack, I did it! I stopped a trolley between here and the Serpent's Gate. Quack, quack! That'll show them how to fool around in my castle. Now go! Quack, quack! Their excavation site is like a maze. Be careful not to get lost. And take this with you.
It's a rag.
You big dope! It's not just a rag, quack. That is a national treasure of Lindblum. That is an ancient map of the entire world.
Wow, thanks. Received world map.
Now go before they find you. Zidane, Vivi, please protect Princess Garnet.
Okay.
What's poppin'?
Uncle Sid.
Just watching.
Thank you for the lurk, Ivory. Good luck on the interview.
Don't worry about me. I'm stronger than I look. Now go.
You'll come back and haunt our asses? You better, Holly.
They'll squeeze all the oglop oil out of my body and forgot.
Let's go, Dagger. Active time event.
Quack, quack. How infuriating.
My, they have an oglop for a regent and buffoons for soldiers. Why do they take so long to load supplies? You two, I did not give you permission to rest. I understand that things are moving slow, but keep in mind that the next mission is about to begin. The machine over there stopped and the trolley stopped from coming, right? Yes, it made this strange quack quack sound. I wanted to go shopping before we left the harbor. Any word from the lookout? No, ma'am, nothing. This must be Regent Sid's doing. He's hiding something. Come with us, you two. Find the Regent. Yes, ma'am. Huh? You're going to the excavation site. It's located directly north of here. You'll see a pond shaped like a gourd. You might encounter some strange monsters. Hey, you want to buy something? Anything here that... No, this is all stuff I have. Do I want to get... I have additional adamant vests. Yeah, you know what? Let's buy 2 more. Okay, we're still lurking on fire. We can put on the mage's hat and learn loudmouth. Learn here. I should be. Oh, she should be. She doesn't need to learn antibody as bad as she needs to learn Ramu. Oh, she's still working on the bronze vest. Okay. We're fine. Oh wait. Abilities. What is loudmouth? Prevents silence. Lol. Prevents silence because he's a loudmouth. Love that. Let's save, come on! Found a bandana! Okay, so directly north by a lake shaped like a gourd. Can I ask a answer key question of the folks who know
Immediately.
Final Fantasy IX? Is there a way for me to get Quina back before I go? Like, am I able to get Quina back right now in any way? Or will I get Quina back automatically? Because we left Quina when we abandoned, like Quina didn't come with us when we went to Clara. Or sorry, when we left Clara. Should I go back to Quina's hut? I feel like I need to find Quina is basically what I'm saying. Thank you Oolong. Mama saying no before I asked the question, just asking if they could answer the question. If she could, and she says she can't. Back attack! Go back to the marsh? Okay, thank you, Holly. I was wondering. Because I was like, I'm not gonna get another chance. Oh, shit. You didn't think it needed to? You didn't think I needed to go back to the marsh? Let's just do it. Yeah, let's just do it to be sure.
Hey! Hey! We know each other! Friends from work!
Welcome in, Raiders! Scorponaut, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Great to see you. Thank you for raiding in. Great Pumpkin Spice, it's great to see you. How is Shape of Dreams? How is Shape of Dreams, Scorponaut? Welcome in, Raiders. Raiders, if it's your first time ever being here, although we see Scorponaut a lot, Scorponaut loves to drop in. We love to have Scorponaut drop in with all you lovely people. If you've never been here before, my name is TrulyRawesome. I'm a variety gamer. I play all kinds of different games, all of them chosen for me by my community. I'm a Canadian, which means I'm from the Great White North, and I have a PhD in video game studies, which does not make me a better gamer. It just means that I play a lot of games, have a lot of thoughts about games, and if you give me a few weeks of time, I can write those thoughts down in good English. Off stream, I'm playing Xenoblade Chronicles X and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, but here on stream, we are playing Final Fantasy IX, a JRPG for the PS1, released in 2000. It's my first time ever playing this game, and we're having a blast with it. We're having a good time. You thought they came back regardless? I've not played it forever. Hollywood no more. They should be hunting frogs again. Okay. Just got the PC back from getting it repaired. Today was a test stream, but gaming was good. Everything looks great and sounds great on both ends. Hell yeah. What was up with your PC, Scorpion, now that you had to send it in to get repaired? That sucks that it was having issues. I'm glad that they got resolved and that it's back and everything's running smoothly. With that raid, Scorpionaut, you are now at 4 raids for June 2026, pushing yourself into the lead over Not Dying Now and Evil the Chaos Mama, who are neck and neck with you with 3 raids each. 4 raids from you puts you in the lead for now, with the last possible day to get a raid in for the month of June to earn VIP status being on Monday next week. Monday, June 29th will be our last stream for June. Might need to talk to Quail if they're not here. Gotcha. What we're doing right now, Scorpionaut and Raiders, is we're trying to reacquire a party member we got separated from. I'm trying to make sure that I don't accidentally move on without this particular party member. Ah, there they are. Quina. Quina, you're safe.
Long time no see, Zidane. Much trouble coming back from Clara alone.
Do you know a way to the outer continent? I heard there was an entrance somewhere around here.
Outer continent? Maybe I find more delicious frogs. Sound interesting. I help you and I eat more frogs. I come with you.
Hell yeah. We've reacquired Quina. Still working on the mithril fork. Feather. I'm gonna put a feather hat on Quina, just keep learning add status, which, ooh, we did it faster if multiple pieces. If you may remember, my system kept crashing. Turns out it may have been a driver error. Hopefully it's been resolved after this visit to the PC doctors. Okay, yes. Gotcha. System kept crashing. They thought it was a driver error. Scorpion, is yours a pre-built PC or did you build your PC yourself? I don't think that I know the answer to this. Oh shit, these motherfuckers. Kill it! Stab it! Kill it! Those things could one-shot me earlier on. I would hope that they can't. You built it yourself? Okay, it's cool. You built it yourself, okay. So you didn't send it back into the people who built it and everything. You sent it into some PC doctors for your own self-built PC. Cool. Cool. Well, I'm really glad that it worked. I'm glad that the test stream went well. I'm glad that it looks like they finished it. I would literally be beside myself if my PC was having problems. I would be a mess. I get so like unreasonably anxious and angry when I'm dealing with like PC problems. We're absolutely crushing these hoes. It's nice to feel that I've leveled up enough that these regular mobs at least. Okay, Quina got add status. So which things did that? Okay, the feather hat. Go to a bandana so she can learn Insomniac. I'll just leave that on for now. Oh yeah, it's been a ridiculous few weeks, and the last thing I needed was my PC problem stopping me from being able to stream. I love streaming. It's a great stress reliever for me, so I'm glad it's been looked at, and hopefully it's fixed and stays that way. Yes! Hopefully it is fixed and it stays that way. If you're not seeing as frequent, I mean, like if you didn't see crashes today, that's a really good sign. My fingers are crossed for you, Scorpion. I totally understand that. I totally understand, like, being cut off from being able to do a form of stress relief, how that can be a real problem. Don't I have an ability that makes me less likely to get sneak attacked? Well, that trance was wasted. I wish you could choose to trigger trance instead of it happening automatically. The butterfly swords were my fucking fave thing when I was a kid. I also made sure I had them. The butterfly sword's really cool, and it's like, you know, it's like Darth Maul's double-bladed lightsaber. It's just like, it's so cool. But like, I just always do think about the fact that like, they make absolutely no, like they would be a terrible weapon to actually use in real life, because there would be just no way to wield it effectively without cutting yourself, without you never want a weapon where part of the weapon is pointed at yourself, you know? That being said, I gotta head out earlier than normal. I know this construction has just made the drive to work more painful than it needs to be. Hey, Scorp, no worries at all. Thank you again so much for that raid. I hope your workday goes well. No worries that you gotta rush off. I understand. Thank you, Scorp. I aim to have a great day. I hope your workday goes wild. You know, would you rather a boring workday or a wild workday? And by wild, like wild, but in like wild, comma, positive. Wild, comma, enjoyable. Would you rather a boring workday that's dull, or would you rather a wild workday that at least has something interesting going on? Oh my God, Quinn is learning everything. You'd rather a boring workday. I would like a nice middle ground between those two things, thanks, because wild for me is definitely not great. No, but in this case, when I say wild, I do mean great. Auto potion, silk robe, ability up level. I think I want that more than I want auto potions. We're gonna put the silk robe on Quinna. Boring, it allows me to work on my writing. Hey, Scorp, that's fair. Hey, listen, there are reasons why boring would be a good pick. Okay. The guy told me to go north until I hit a lake shaped like a gourd. And then that's where I would find... It's gotta be one of these little, like... It's gotta be like this, right? But I don't know what I'm looking for here, guys. I feel like I was given instructions and instructions unclear. This is what he means, right? This is the lake shaped like a gourd. I mean, is it a lake? It's not a lake. There are no lakes. It's not a lake. It's attached to the whole fucking ocean. There are no lakes. Boom, shake the room! Rossley, Breakmaster Jake! Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. How's it going, Jake? How's your week treating you? How's your summer treating
With
you?
my penis.
I loaned it. I loaned it out to Jake for the summer. Wild and positive do not go together in my case because when days for work or you're with the child, I do not want wild. That's fair, Mama. You would want a boring day with your kid. I get it. A lot of people saying boring, and you know what? I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that for sure. Like, I don't think there's no way I have to go through Gizmaloose Grotto up to Clayra. Clayra's completely destroyed. Vermisia's wrecked. So, oh, you know, just working, getting ready to road trip. Oh, cool. Where are you going on a road trip to? Where's your road trip taking you? I don't know where to go, guys. Did I get a hint on where I'm supposed to go? Perhaps? Colorado, South Dakota, Pennsylvania, and Virginia. Dang! That sounds like a really fun and exciting road trip, dude. That's awesome. How many weeks is that? Renvello, thank you for the hydrate. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Will hydrate. Quinna just said that in the outer continent they could eat more frogs. I asked Quinn if they knew a way to the outer continent, and they were like, maybe I can eat more frogs there. But and then I did run around to see if I could eat the frogs that were there, but there was no way to trigger eating the frogs there. Okay, so I already had that hint. That is just what the game told me. I was asking for a hint off of that information. Should be about a month before I gotta get back out here to Oregon. Well, that sounds like an amazing trip, Jake. I hope you have a blast. That sounds very fun. Yeah, Dutson being a little stinker, giving me the exact same hint I already had, the little stinker. Gotta go north until you find a lake shaped like a gourd. And as I pointed out, this is the only lake. This is, I am answer key asking, yes, I'm asking for a hint or something about this lake to the north that is shaped like a gourd. Because it is in the marsh. Okay, cool. So when he said go north to a lake, he meant a different kind of thing than a lake. Kind of shaped like a gourd. Yeah, I mean, gourd, it's just a strange description to give because it's like, I feel like that's a little bit up to interpretation.
Zidane, can I catch frogs?
Sure, just for a little while.
Thanks.
There's like a full-ass tadpole. There's a couple of full tadpoles that I don't think I can get those. No, I can't. I can only catch the frogs. Keep it, baby frog.
You're working hard, Quinna.
But a pond is not a lake.
You come far along, way of gourmand. I give you this.
Received silk robe.
Thank you, Master Quail. I train more.
Yeah, it's just an oddly shaped pumpkin. A pumpkin, a squash, a gourd. You had to take pain med. Yeah, you said earlier that you were gonna BRB because we're getting some meds. I'm sorry to hear that your foot is in pain and you needed pain meds today, Mama. That sucks. To be fair, it's my fault. I think I overdid it yesterday. No, well, maybe it is your fault for overdoing it, but still, it still sucks. You still have my sympathy. I find this mini game very annoying. Just jump onto land, you frog. Oh, you frog asshole. Oh, and then they run away so fast. Just gotta get that one adult frog. Come on. Come on, Froggy Papa.
That's canon.
Never forget about these frog assholes. Okay. Never forget about these frog assholes. Had enough, Quina?
It's pretty easy to catch frogs here. I done catching.
Do you know any excavation sites in this area?
Excavation site? Maybe I hear about it. Maybe not. Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe?
I only hear about excavation site around this area. This marsh road covered in brush. Maybe their road to excavation site hidden somewhere. Quina might know.
Hidden in brush, huh? Well, thanks anyway. How would I ask Quina? Quina's in my party. What do you mean Quina might know? How do I ask Quina? How do I ask Quina when they're in my party? Here we go. Quina, where are you going?
I smell frogs.
No, we have to look for the entrance to the outer continent.
I smell frogs this way.
Hey, Quina, hold on. Darn it.
Aha, frogs. Hold. They run away again.
Wait a minute, Quina. Check it out. This entrance. This must be the entrance to the excavation site.
First time I see this. Zidane, we going inside?
Of course we will. It might lead to the outer continent. Let's go. Okay, so I get it. So if I didn't, I could get Quina before doing all the stuff that I did, and then Quina would be with me for a bit. But if I had missed getting Quina before, I couldn't avoid getting Quina now in order to get to this area because I needed Quina to get here. So it was just possible for me to get Quina and get started on Quina early. After them moaning at me in the hospital, you need to take paid meds, and giving me some of this is only the third time I've took them, so not too bad at least. Well, that's good. Yeah, I mean, pain meds, obviously, like, you know, pain meds, you want to take them when you're feeling pain, but you also, yeah, I get if you have any kind of thing where you're like, I don't really want to I don't want to take the pain meds unless I have to. Fossil Rue. I've started little movements around the house with the boots, but stood cooking without it yesterday. Felt it then and definitely feel it now. Yeah. I did go talk to Quail Holly. That's how I knew. Yeah, Quail was like, Quina knows the way. So I was like, okay, well, I'll just try all these paths and either see if I can find a secret path or if it'll trigger something. But okay, so yeah, if I hadn't gotten Quina before, I would have gotten them now. Something inside? It's too dark to see. What the? Holy sweet mother of...
You gotta be kidding! Holy balls! Oh shit, they caught me! I got scared of the slice and dicer! Oh shit, it's gonna back attack. Level 5 death. Okay. Bye, Quina. Quina's dead. Hey, can I, Oh, I got it smooth that time. There are so many choppy choppies. Ah! Oh no! Woo! See you in hell, Death Machine. Ah, yikes! Sorry, Vivi, are you okay? Yeah. Look out! Out of my way! That was a close call. Jeez, that didn't do much good. Who's there? Oh, it's this girl. I've been looking for you, Princess Garnet. Have we met? Quit flirting with her? Yes, ma'am. I'm Lonnie. I'm under order by the Queen to find you, Princess. My mother? What does my mother want with me? I am not returning to Alexandria? I've got bad news for you, Princess. It's not you I'm after. What do you mean? The pendant. Does that sound familiar? Oh! Let's have it back. It belongs to Queen Braun. Listen carefully, Princess. You escaped unscathed from the monster, but you're not gonna be so lucky with me. Hand over the pendant right this minute. Are you the one who set that monster loose? Retrieving the pendant far outweighs the safety of the princess. What do you mean by that? I meant exactly what I said. My orders don't include Princess Garnet's safe return. What? My mother would never order it. That's enough. Give me the pendant. You're trying my patience. What if we refuse? Stubborn fools. Have it your way. Boss time. Dang, she real low to the ground there. Give me the pendant and surrender. Oh man, a bunch of us are going. Okay, two people are going into trance. Two people are going in. No. I thought 2 people were going into trance. Only Dagger went into trance. Stole a Gladius. Had enough yet? Eidolon. Ramu. Bring forth Ramu. Going on the TV again? I'm up on the big screen. I'm guessing that I can't eat. and dagger. Interesting. Okay, folks, we are 1 minute up from an ad break. We will pause the game during the ad break. In fact, we will go to a BRB screen, and we will go previous clips from previous streams of success, failure, at the very least, I hope entertaining. While I go get myself a snack. Sick. Bring the thunder. Summon the Eidolon Ramu. What do you think you're doing? Oh, sick dodge, Quina. That was so cool. She still has one more thing I can steal.
For real?
All right, that's the ad break, folks. We're gonna go to the BRB screen, and I will be back shortly once I make myself a smoothie. BRB, enjoy these indie clips. We gotta be 23,650 or something like that. 23,000. We gotta be 24K in the next 6 minutes.
Damn.
Gotta be 24K in the next 6 minutes.
Damn.
Gotta be fully focused. I gotta show these teens.
Damn.
Show these teens what daddy's working with my penis.
Damn.
Hated that. The jerk owl deer didn't expect someone with a remote controlled light. I know, dumbasses. Idiots. Oh, Johnny. They're so dumb. God, I want to be right about this so badly. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Rapids. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, thank God. And we're fine. Totally fine, chat. Nothing went wrong at all. Everything's totally fine. Incredible balance on this man, honestly. No! Stop going backwards! Like a beached whale, I will fucking make it to this diamond. With the grace afforded me by God himself, come on! Just like a regular ass wooden door? Okay, I was not expecting this development. An ancient looking tome is lying on the table. It feels like it is calling to me. Pick up the king in yellow? If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Why I definitely don't want to pick this fucking book up. Again, properly. No, you're right. Everyone, I'm really sorry about that. I don't know why, but normally I have the ripsaw, which is what I use as my capture card. It's really interrupting my... I'm going to continue to apologize seriously as these pictures of my cats appear. Normally it's set at a default to be a little bit quieter so that something like this doesn't happen. But clearly, maybe with something that happened recently with an update either to Windows or to OBS, it was unable to, it was louder. And so I really apologize, especially if that hurt anyone's ears. I'm not trying to blow anyone's, oh, God damn it. I'm not trying to blow anyone's eardrums out. I really apologize for it, and I hope you can forgive me for this mishap.
With my
but
penis.
hopefully, well, it wasn't a mishap with my penis. It was more of a technical mishap. But I hope you can all forgive me, as we're at a better volume now. Are we allowed to suggest a stinky card for the memes, or is that a spoiler? I am aware that if I used a stinky card, it would make the moon unable to hurt me, which has been suggested by several people, which I think is really funny. But we do have a stinky card in the hand with the Great White. So if it comes down to it, we'll play that if we need to. Thank you for the confidence. Max clearly doesn't have it. He's expecting betrayal to occur again. No way!
You are watching a master at work.
No fucking way! That's how it ends? That was for real, Adam. For real? That was incredibly delayed off of the GIF, but that's fine. I love that so much. Maybe I just need Ross to stare at the camera for a few seconds. Exposure therapy, you know? Hi, Sherwin. Get used to this. Let this face and all that it implies sink into your mind. Let me in, Sherwin. Let me into your heart. Open. Don't blink. No, no. I saw you blink. I saw you blink. Don't do it. Stay with me. Stay with me. Together we can get through this. You good boy. I'm a good boy, and you're a good boy. Together, we are good boys. Shelter. Its hard shell repels any kind of attack. It is vulnerable only when its shell is open. Need I explain why that's a smash? Cloister. When attacked, it launches its horn in quick volleys. Its innards have never been seen. I'm about to rearrange those innards. With my penis. That's exactly. Okay. Burgundy World with the absolute best use so far of that soundbite. Congratulations. Please, I can't find my way around this place without a map. Mars. All right, I just want us all to take a quick look, if we can, at this map and really ask ourselves if this is an unnavigable space. This is a pretty fucking linear space. Like, not to really trounce Mars here, but this is super navigable. Okay, we're just gonna get back up where the crab snakes aren't, and then we'll repair this, and then we're gonna come back down here and keep exploring, because there's gotta be more stuff down here. Jesus. Okay, I want to be clear that I'm real mad that my submersible got destroyed because of that. Because some stalactites hadn't fucking spawned in yet. I want to be on the record that sucks. That's one of the most useless items in the whole game, the power transfer. Holy fuck. Oh my god. I'm malding out of control. Oh! Into the hole! This is fucking killing me. Oh. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Buddy. No free rides.
Oh, excuse me. That's gonna give me the hiccups. Whenever I eat the Carolina Reaper, once I get the hiccups. And when I get the hiccups, I... Oh, no. And when I get the hiccups, I burp. No! Oh. It's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm so sorry. Woo. I wish the do it command would let me or make you order me a pizza. Darren, I couldn't because you'd have to dox yourself and we don't allow that. Order it but not pay. Yeah, Don, exactly. I'll make Darren pay for it. Still. Oh my God, I'm crying. I'm actually crying. A dragon leviathan. It's only about 1,000 years old and it died from some massive impact, it said. Some high intensity impact, which makes me wonder if these two little... With my penis. Yeah, you know. You're just like, what? How? You thought only up was hard. You thought chained together was hard. You thought Flappy Bird was hard. You ain't seen nothing until you've seen nothing until you've seen Coyote Time pixel edging on the side of a beehive that'll kill you in a platforming game called Cold Quest. You can get it on itch.io. Oh boy. This is fine. I'm not worried about this. Nailed it.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Would you like to find out? He was the fifth bishop of the old faith, our brother, the one who waits. Back then he was known by the name Narendra. Leader, I'm sorry. Ah! Uh-oh, what are you doing? Oh no! Holy shit! Probably was at one. Uh-oh, we're gonna start blacking out. No, come on! You're so close! I believe! Oh my god, oh my god. Shit, we were so close. We tried so hard and got so far. But in the end...
Well, that's one way to get back.
Yeah, nice. That's instant teleportation. Dancer just knows because he has the pulse of this game. Dancer knows exactly what to expect from this game at this point. It's all about buttholes and going inside of buttholes. Piece of shit. I can't with this game's logic. Now I'm back. Fucking go forward! Oh, is that a lot of damage? I've never...
It looks like you're having trouble with this part. You ever think about lowering the difficulty?
I would love to. I would love to. What the fuck? I've ended up behind the laser. How did this happen to me?
How could this happen to me? My trajectory. I'm back. Enjoy the break. Hope you took that opportunity to grab yourself something to drink, something to snack on, something to tide you over for the day, give you some energy. You're ready for the rain and the thunder. So much better, less heat, comfort, foot up. With me on the TV, less heat, some comfort, your foot's up. That does sound much better. I hope that thunder and rain comes for you soon, Mama, so you can get out of the heat, because that heat's crazy. I would hate that heat. I find it funny in the chat of the clip, 7 out of 10 times you see my name, it's me ranting about whatever BS of that day. There's always something. Listen, hey, that's life, ain't it? She guarded against the silence. I can't, have I? Come back when you're ready to fight. I missed. Let's summon Rama again. 988 damage, let's fucking go. God damn it. She has something I can steal, but... Zidane keeps missing the steal. Judgment Bolt. Some weird camera angles sometimes. Why aren't you giving up? Oh my god, even without powering up, that did 1,000 damage. Oh my god, just successfully steal from her. Just successfully steal from her, Zidane. Oh my god, Zidane, stop fucking up. Oh, nice dodge, y'all. Why does she cast Scan? I find her casting Scan very funny. What do you think you're doing? That wasn't the right voice for him. Oh shit. There we go. Couldn't steal whatever the last thing she had on her was. You're pretty good. What a drag. I'll let you guys go for now. Classic JRPG villain. Ah, man. I'm just gonna leave. I tried to kill you and I failed, so I'm just gonna leave. An untamed Gargant, huh? Maybe I can ride it. Cool. Are you here for the treasure too? Treasure? What are you talking about? You don't know? This excavation site has tons of treasure and rare fossils. You're not here to steal them. No, we're not treasure hunting. Does this tunnel connect to the outer continent? The outer continent? You're trying to go outside? Huh. This tunnel's like a web. I don't even know how far it travels. You'll need to go that way, but it's quite a trip. The only way to go further is to hitch a ride on the Gargant. But it'll lead you to a dead end if you let it go wherever it wants. So you have to navigate the Gargant with that switch over there. What's the relationship between the switch and the Gargants? The switch changes which fountain the water comes out from. Gargants hate water. You can block off the sections you don't want to go to by activating the fountain with that switch. That over there is the number 2 switch. You'll need to trigger it to go over to the other side. I see. How do I get there? Do I have to tell you everything? You can get there on a Gargant, but you'll need to trigger the number 1 switch to do it. I see. Thanks for the info. I was really annoyed by that for some reason. That was some trouble I ran into in Clayra. I was hurt so bad I couldn't even move, but now that I've recovered, I'm back on track. You have a letter from Mopley to Sereno. I got a letter from Kupo! I don't even know who Kupo is! Kupo, let's read it together! From Kupo to Monkey! I'm bored, Kupo! I'm so bored, I'm gonna hide away! Try finding me inside this cavern! Hint, I'm behind a wall! What a carefree Moogle, Kupo! I fled from Lindblom with my life! Let's save. Okay, so, okay. Wait. Okay, this is where I get, okay. Gotta go this way. Nom 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 nom. Oop. Which one? Current course. Go back. And flip the switch. Oh, gotta go back and get that chest. I'm not just gonna leave a chest unopened. Ether. I wish I could jump down. Ooh, oh, hold on. Oh, wait. I'm realizing I should have tried no, it said that it takes you to a dead end currently. Hold on. I'm realizing I made a mistake here. I might be about to be wasting my time, but... I should have taken the Gargant and seen what the dead end was, in case there was anything there I wanted, before going and flipping the switch, because if flipping the switch is going to take me where I ultimately need to go to progress the game, I won't get the chance to go to the dead end if there's anything there. There might be nothing there, and so this might be a waste of time, but yes, fossil rue. Yeah, see, there, yeah. Fairy earrings, and it was a good item too. Ooh, body temp and level up. Prevents freeze and heat. And level up characters level up faster. Ooh. Neat. Okay, yeah, super glad I backtracked and did all that. Did not waste my time. There. Oh wait, no. Put it away. Put it away, Zidane. Flip the switch. Flip the switch. And now we backtrack again. Okay. For all that back-a-trekking. Riding these bugs. Hey, you made it this far already? You want to buy something? What do you mean I made it this far already? here? What are... Do I have anything that I'm looking for? No. Guess I'd be looking for a rubber hat, a bar boot. He doesn't have those things. Okay, so yeah, we're fine. Come visit me again. Actually, hold on here. No, she can't learn Bug Killer, so... Don't flip the switch. I want to see where the default path takes me. Ooh, that looks like it's going outside. Maybe I do want to go the other way? The other way would look like it was going down. Which is definitely not the direction we're going, so... Yeah. Got Lamia's tiara. Oh, that's a hat thing. Is it? Where's Lamia's tiara? There it is. Clear-headed, confused, and float. Also need to put the mage's hat on her so she learns loudmouth. Making sure nobody's got a wasted slot right now. Magician shoes, MP plus 10% and clear-headed. Clear-headed, it prevents confusion. Okay. Those are some clutch items. If I mean, that probably would have... I assume this isn't like one of those situations where if I had missed them here, I'd never get them, but those are some clutch items to already be working on. Whoa! All right. Warning, you will be shut out once you flip this switch and go outside. Treasure Hunters Association. Ooh. Don't do anything. Wow, I can't believe you made it this far without getting hurt. This is my territory, so dig somewhere else. I'll let you excavate here in exchange for a potion. Sure. Thanks, buddy. Received ore. Is this just for fun, or does this actually do something? There's more than one spot. Okay. Who? Behind a wall. Kupo? Kupo! Free Kupo from a wall in Fossil Roo. I'm a favorite ass Kupo. I want you to deliver a letter to Kupo! Thanks, Kupo! I don't know what delivering all these letters for the Moogles is going to do ultimately, but I'm hoping that there is some kind of like long-term reward for this. Being a letter delivery person. Is there just one thing in each spot, Holly? Are you quitting already? I've had enough. Received survival vest. Which teaches locomotion and mug. Mug, I'm guessing, is a improved form of steel. A more violent. Okay, that was just go, bug friend. All right. All right. Flip it a switch. This light, there's no mist here. Been fun. Outer continent. Whoa! There are 4 continents. There's the mist continent, the outer continent, probably some kind of ice continent, and then whatever this continent, which really looks more like an archipelago with a lot of desert in the middle. Right. Our first encounter with the unknown wildlife of the outer continent. Oh no, it's a feral hog. I have no idea what kind of health pool it has, but I bet Quinna can eat it. Yowza! Oh, god damn it. Okay, that had way less health than I thought it was going to have. Dagger learned jelly. Mithra to auto potion. I don't really care about auto potion enough, it feels like, to actually, like, I don't feel like I need anybody to know that one, you know what I mean? Like, I think my squad will be fine without auto potion. I can see where it could be very useful. Like, obviously, like, that gives you the advantage of, like, not having to take turns to assign anybody to heal, but okay, well, we've got quite a bit of land. Go this way. No idea what we're looking for here, but I bet there are frogs in this marsh. Dang it. Okay, that's so much less health than I think. I just want Quinna to eat it. When I eat that succulent pig. Here, I'm just gonna run around in a circle until I get another one. Oh, this is a different thing entirely. Oof. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Till it's weaker. Okay. Okay. Okay, this thing definitely has some health. I don't know how much health it has, so I'm just gonna whittle at its health and just get Quina to eat constantly. Okay, tastes bad. Okay, nothing to learn. Quina did not enjoy lightning fried. Griffin. I still haven't eaten the feral hog. Are all marshes the same? No. There's just always these two Kupo. Oh, it's froggy time. Dame, can I catch frogs? Sure, just for a little while. Thanks! You're working hard, Quina. You come far a long way of gourmand. I give you this. Received elixir. Thank you, Master Quill. I trade more. Oh my god, I'm absolutely crushing these frog hoes. Oh. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you one way or another. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna eat you. Oh, dang it, I almost got him. I'm gonna eat you. One day, maybe next week, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat you. Got him. All right, one more. Come here, little froggy. Come. It's eating time. Come feed Quina endless belly. It's just jumping back and forth. Come on, dude. Is it busted? Yum. All right. That's all the froggies, dear. That enough, Quina? I'm done catching. We're up to 21 frags. Okay. So this marsh is just a frog spot. It seems. It's just Koo's marsh, but it's a slightly different marsh, but it didn't have anything else in it. I was expecting it kind of to actually, I was expecting Quinna to eat this griffin and gain the ability to cast Era, but I guess that's considered like a black magic spell, so a blue mage isn't gonna learn that. Critical ting! Right, Vivi learned sleep. I got another Peridot. I have so many Peridots. Interesting that I keep getting more Peridots when only Garnet can do that. I don't think that Vivi can learn Bug Killer. Oh, here we go. Let's eat this hoe. God damn it. He's too weak. What's this? Oh, somebody say it. Somebody fucking say it. Conde Petit. Somebody fucking say it.
We came all this way and there's no mist at all.
Yeah, and what a weird shaped village? What is that thing? Maybe it's a temple of some kind? It's very delicious shape. Inside might have fine cuisine. Jeez, all she ever thinks about is food. Well, all you ever think about is girls. That's right. My mind is filled with thoughts of you. Maybe I'm trying too hard.
Rally ho!
Rally ho, rally ho. What's up with these little guys? Rally ho.
Rally who?
Rally ho! Hey, hold up. Rally ho! Oh, come on. Rally ho's all sacred gratin'. If you donna say rally ho, then you can't enter Conde Petit and to know the dwarves. Now wait just a minute. Rally ho! Rally ho. Rally ho! You can pass. Active time event. Vivi and the couple.
The people here sure are different.
Come hither, ye! I'm sorry, and just where do you think you're going? You always lording around. Will you stop heckling me for once? Away with you!
Pardon me, but... Well, you without me? You didn't have to make it so angry. You didn't want to hear my complaining, you get back to work. All right, woman, all right. Lazy, no good husband of mine. Mercy me, and the wee one. Running errands here, are you? Pardon me, but... Well, give my regards to the others.
You got the Chivo for all the files? Nice, Evil.
Gee whiz, the people here aren't afraid of me.
I appreciate you not doing the obvious Scottish accent they're asking for here. Dutson, it's because I'm not allowed to do a Scottish accent. Harold Pathnower.
You have to raise your hand up and open your mouth wide when you see Rally. Welcome to our town.
We came to this continent looking for someone.
We didn't get my outsiders here.
It's the one accent I am expressly forbidden from doing. Because I'm bad at it.
Rally-o!
Rally-ho yourself! This village have tasty munchies?
I know we do. Conde Paddy is having the most delicious nuts and berries in the world. And kin there's why folks always stealing our food.
How rude. These very bad people.
Oh, that's right.
Lots of yummy looking food here.
I'll let you have that pumpkin bomb there for 1,000 gil.
Huh? Why you need gil to eat food?
If you didn't pay for something, you steal it. Oh, so you're the thief, are you, no?
Not me. I only gourmand.
You can't fool me, thief.
No, I'm not thief.
Conde Petty is home to heap of good food.
What's your favorite? Boiled owl, seasoned oglop, fried root beans. Fried root beans.
That's not bad. Oh, an outsider.
How come you built your village on this spot?
Because we feel the mountains, the woods, and the sun here more than anywhere else. The Conde Petty is surrounded by the mountains near on the woods and blessed by the sun.
All right. So these are they're dwarves, but they're not. Dagger and William. Excuse me?
Soon I'm gonna find a wife for me wee William. No lassie wants your William for a man. Well, what's wrong with this outsider lass right here?
Hi, I was wondering.
My, she's a bonny lass at that. But she's awful small to need the sanctuary, dear Ken. Look at her, she's a mickle bigger than ye and Ken.
I'm not marrying anybody? Sanctuary? I'm a favorite ass, Kupo. I want you to deliver a letter to Suzuna. Thanks, Kupo.
Tell me something. How come there's no mist here?
Oh, tell me something. How come there's no mist here?
What's that you say, mist? What's it taste like? Rally-o, what can I do for you? Oh, I guess you can't do very much of nothing there, right?
Winner can't communicate.
I don't know what else we can do, lads.
Oh, recipe exchange time, yes?
Nay, that thief's been snitching our food again.
I'm not thief.
Nobody said you were a thief. Or are you hiding something?
I know have nothing to hide. These people know so difficult.
All right, lads, we have to keep our eyes open if we're gonna catch our thief. But we're always looking out for thieves, are we not?
Oh? Oh? Oh?
Warning, incoming game. Warning, incoming game.
These two people. The hen you cooked for me was awful good, it was. What way do you cook it? Do you fizz it with some of your magic? The berries you traded me were astounding too. But like say, what's a wee lad like you doing here in the day?
Hey, Vivi, do you know these people?
How could I? I've never been here before.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I'll try talking to some other people. Active time event. Hungry Brian.
Sis, I'm hungry. But you just ate a boiled owl, did you know? I did my didn't they satisfy me voracious appetite. And after I eat something with more punch, like say, eh? Rally-o! It's Mr. Pintyhead! Rally-o, what have you to sell today?
For real?
Pausing for the ad break, folks. Pausing for the ad break. Another black mage, possibly not just a wordless killing machine. A free DLC for Sonic Racers is available today that is adding classic Sonic look for free. I got Sonic Racing Cross Worlds on my Switch too. It's just so it's just such a Mario Kart clone. But I just don't it just doesn't feel the same. It's not as good as Mario Kart. My wife texting me about annoyances at her work, how working at her job as an archivist, she increasingly counters like really annoying things, like because people don't know, people who come and do like researchers who come into the archive don't know what they're asking for when they're like, I want to come in and look at this particular collection. And she's like, there's no way you can look through that collection. It's huge. There's no way you can look through it in the time that you have. And then they're like, oh, okay, well then I'll just take this, and this, which are all scattered and not together in like a coherent way that makes it easy to grab. So it's Megan talking about annoyances.
Here, mans and a woman's are joined by the blessing of the sun. Of course, we young Tay received the blessing just yet.
Someday I want to be joined to Betsy on top of the Kirk boat. And afterwards we'll go to the sanctuary to inscribe our names together.
Are they dwarves or are they orcs?
They're giving me orc. What's this? Some kind of rooster or something? The current number of couples who, having received the blessing of the sun and the heavens through the authority of Father David, have visited the sanctuary. 99. Oh, not a rooster, a roster.
Ah, can I let you pass, laddie?
That's the Kirk boat, the symbol of Conde Petit.
What's a boat doing up there?
Boat? I didn't get what you're talking about. What's a boat?
Interesting.
When is it she goes to Germany? She goes to Germany in September. She leaves on September 15th.
Bloody thanks. Your goods are always welcome here.
Hey.
What the?
Well, wait. Hang on, Vivi. I know it said they're dwarves, Dutson, but I'm like, they look like orcs. Vivi! Zidane, what's going on? I have no idea, but we gotta catch up with Vivi. Vivi, where's the black mage?
He ran away.
Huh? Where the heck did he come from? Has Braun found us?
Do you ken the pointy hats?
Huh? Did you just say pointy hats?
Nay, I said pointy hats. They often come from the southeast forest to trade with us.
They? You mean there's lots of them and they live near here?
Aye, but you got to go all the way around your cliff and then go east to find the southeast forest. They live so deep in the forest that even owls didn't live there.
What's that supposed to mean?
Zidane, I want to go to the southeast forest and find them.
Yeah, me too. I think it's a good idea. We might find some clues. If possible, to try new food, anywhere fine.
Fluid intake immediately.
All right, let's head to the southeast forest. Thank you, the Crimson Elite, for the hydrate. I'm actually out of water, so smoothie will have to do.
Oh, is that a lot of damage?
Moment. Delicious, tasty smoothie. It was delicious, delicious, tasty smoothie, actually.
Radio!
You'll be well. Poison knuckles, cool. Ooh, magic armlet. Ritual hat. Magician cloak.
Hey, Shibek and Ginsey, I will be needing.
That was nonsense. I'm sorry.
You know that pass, laddie. Radio! You be needing a good weapon for the road, will you know?
The smoothie is banana, strawberries, dairy-free yogurt, oats, honey, and a little bit of chocolate-flavored protein powder. But Crimson Elite, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thanks so much for joining us. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, I'm a fool. I didn't realize that Zidane could put on the bandana. Clear-headed and silent. With the oats, is it a chewy smoothie? No, it's just a tablespoon of oats, and they get blended pretty effectively, so there really isn't, it isn't a chewy smoothie at all. It is very smooth. It also has milk. I should have said, I didn't say that there's also milk in there. It's just a little bit of honey to add a little bit of, just a touch of sweetness, mama. You're not a fan of honey. You don't like honey at all. Okay, we gotta go to the southeast forest. Who's Marsh? He said I had to go all the way around the cliffs and then down to get to the southeast forest. But yeah, it's September 15th that Megan leaves for Germany, which is simultaneously like so close and also kind of like it also feels like it's far away, if that makes sense. Like that it can simultaneously be both those things. Like on the one hand, I've still got tons of summer left to spend time with her before she goes to Germany, but also there's like no time until she goes to Germany, you know what I mean?
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-dun-da-da. I'm getting so many paradots. So many. And we've still got a bunch of fun things planned before that all happens. We've got the road trip coming up in just a week. Just a little over a week. We've got the road trip coming up. Then in August, we're planning on in August going to a Renaissance fair together. And then, in August we're planning on going to a spa together. In September we're planning on going to a Renaissance fair together. And then I'll be going to visit her at the end of October. So, still plenty of things, exciting stuff happening. I think we plan to. I mean, I feel like you can't go to a Renaissance fair if you don't dress up. You know what I mean? Feels like that would just be an inauthentic experience. Oh, there will be pics. Oh, there will be pics. Don't you worry. Yeah, we're gonna take cute pics. Okay, gotta keep whittling away at it. Zidane can't fucking steal shit. Zidane is a bad thief. Oh, back-to-back Thundaras. Man, learned Matra magic. Learned mattress magic. Okay, so learned silence, but still working on stuff. Okay, we learned everything from the fire staff. So we can now... Ooh, the oak staff has a bunch of stuff, but we gotta do the ice staff because we gotta get Blizzara. We're one away from that. Locomotion prevents stop. Antibody prevents poison and venom. Let's do poison and venom. That got Vivi a ton of stuff. Okay, Mage's Hat stuff done. Ritual Hat, nothing to be learned. Ability, VV, equip, auto potion, ability up. Character learns abilities faster. I do love that. Okay, can't go that way. Gotta go, must go around from the north. From the north. Oh, it also knows White Wind. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. So close to having Shell. Okay, Magic Armlet, we finished that. Yeah, let's put on the Mithril Armlet and just see if Vivi can learn anything from the Magic Armlet. Vivi cannot learn anything from the Magic Armlet, so... keep the Magic Armlet. Hager. And then... we'll do the Ritual Hat. I need to learn the meta, but I still need to learn things. Learning abilities from the items is really cool. I really like that. Really like that mechanic. Okay, this also looks like it's going to end up in a dead end. Yeah. Sooner than I thought, even. Oh, what the heck? That did nothing. I'm betting that Quinna can't eat these. Quinna doesn't seem to be able to eat sentient creatures. No, Quinna will eat these. That's a little horrifying now that I say it out loud. Oh, I wish that I hadn't got Zidane to attack too. Goblin Punch! Learned Goblin Punch. All right, Quina will eat a fully communicative, sapient, sentient creature. Quina will eat it. Yeah. Just will eat it. All done with this gold choker. I need to just see if anybody else can learn. Okay, yeah, she can learn from the gold choker. Okay, I'm confused about where to go. We'll be fine though. I'll figure it out. I just don't know if I have to go more east. I don't seem to be able to go any more east, so I'm going to assume I don't have to go any more east. Missed! Amazing! Gosh, after every fight I'm swapping shit out. Okay, she's learned everything she can learn from the Mithril Rod. So we have the Stardust Rod and the Maltina Racket. Let's go with the Maltina Racket first. Okay. Who else just learned something? Was it Quina? Oh, Quina's all done with the Silk Robe now. So we'll put on the Mithril Vest. Is that considered the Southern Forest? Southeastern Forest? Okay. Goblin Punch causes non-elemental damage to the enemy. Mantra Magic reduces the target's HP to 1. Wait, I was gonna ask earlier if there's a move like Facade from Pokemon where it's possible to use a move against an enemy that will leave it with just 1 HP so that I can eat it? And the answer is yes! Mantra Magic. That's cool. That will make getting the, that feels like that's gonna make getting Blue Mage stuff so much easier. The Ogre, we all done, we got that. We've got Butterfly Sword, which gives the ability, what's that? Gladius, which gives Annoy and Lucky 7, and Exploda, which gives Sacrifice and Lucky 7. Butterfly Sword's a step down, but we need to learn that. Bit of a shame they didn't call it Tenderize. That's a lost opportunity for sure. That is a lost opportunity. Tenderize with my penis. It's The most mallet-like thing I own. Okay, fire was good. When I used ice, it wasn't very good, but fire was very good. Another dead end. God damn it. Is this the southern forest? Southeastern forest? Oh shit, bye Zidane. Okay. This must be it. Even though I would argue that this isn't east. But I guess it's east of the middle of the map? I think they live so deep in the forest that owls don't even live there. So deep in the forest, owls don't even live there. Where there are owls, where there are no owls. Wall. Oh. Whoa, what the shit? Zemzalet. Mantra magic. Oh my god, he fucking... Oh, it missed! Fucking missile barrages this owl, but it missed! What's its percent chance to hit? Rainbow wind. Oh no, the wind is gonna make a rainbow. Okay, we're gonna attack. We're gonna eat. Okay. Even weaker, you say? Happy Rainbow Wind for Pride Month. Oh, fuck off. Psychokinesis. Wow, it's doing a ton of damage. I shouldn't have had Dagger defend. Okay, that did so little damage. Tastes bad, okay. Owls don't give you anything. There's a reason why human beings don't eat owls in real life, and it's because they don't give us anything. Where there are owls, where there are no owls. I bet you it's gonna change. One of these times I'm gonna go this way, and it's gonna be like, I'm gonna check the sign every time. Oh. Where there are no owls. Yeah, see, it changed. Gotta go back the way we came. I'm seeing that the sign is that of a pointy-hatted mage. I think it's gonna be to the right here, but I wanna check. Where there are owls, where there are no owls. Okay, so it's just the one time it's been different. My frames! Black Mage Village. Okay. Not expected. Oh! Ah! Humans! What's wrong? Ah! Humans, run! Wait!
Did you see them?
Yeah.
They were talking. There are others like me.
Why would anyone build a village in the middle of a dying forest? Beats me. Where's VV? He went that way. But hey! A village! Village always have good food. I go fine. Jeez, you people. Who you calling you people? Zidane? Life on the run.
The humans are here.
Oh, VV. VV? What's going on? Excellent Tropic Thunder reference, Dutson, which is what I assume you're doing. Welcome. Huh? Can I help you?
Oftenim has a question for you. Is this the area where Wilma lives at?
I have no idea. I don't know who Wilma is. This is my first time ever playing Final Fantasy IX. That name means nothing to me. Oh, it's a D's nuts joke. I see. Actually, you have nothing I want to buy at the moment. Okay. Well, everybody went that way. What if I go this way? Different language.
Is he the one who came here with a group of humans? He's all right. Look into his eyes. He's aware, just like us. Thanks. What are you all doing here? We escaped together from Alexandria and the cargo ships. This far? That's right. We wanted to live in a world where there were no humans. To find that, we had to cross the ocean. I see. So, what's this? This is a, what's the word? It's a cemetery. Right, a cemetery. Cemetery? So, underneath the ground? Yes, our friends are buried under here. But why? That's because I came here with Mr. 36. We escaped together. We had so many things to learn. It was really scary at first, but we helped each other. Then one day, Mr. 36 stopped moving. He just stopped, wouldn't move or say anything. My friend, who knows lots of things, told me that this was what death was, and we had to bury him. Mr. 36 is buried under the ground now, but I don't understand why. He's going to come out again one day, right? When he does, I'm going to wash him off in the pond. What's he talking about? Was it a disease, or was he hurt? Tell me, why? Was that supposed to cut off? That feels like that was supposed to cut off. Because it did. I want you to deliver my letter, but you can't hold anymore, Kupo. Oh shit, I'm not throwing away anything. Okay, hold on. Mog that. Mog Rio Black Age Village. Okay. I've marked down that this guy has a letter that he wants me to deliver. Active time. Visitor, not invader. Excuse me? Why are you here? This is our village. Yeah. You forced the little guy to guide you here, didn't you? That's all you humans ever think about, using us. You mean about Vivi? That's not true. It's just that I was surprised to see black mages other than Vivi who could talk, so... Besides, I'm here to stop the person who's sending you off to fight. Are you telling the truth? Lies. All humans are liars, you're lying. But it's true. I can't just sit here and watch while horrible things are happening. Dane, you want to eat too? Chocobo egg, very delicious. We're never gonna give it to you. Is she with you? Can you take him somewhere else? Dane, you want to eat too? I don't know if there's anything we can do about this. Quinn is on her own quest. This isn't in, but we're not ready to check you in. Oh my god, let me talk to this other person. Walk in the Forest by Black Mage number 3. Our Village by Black Mage number 123. Oh my god, I'm still fucking talking to that same guy. Received Virgo. What is Virgo? Is that a card? E-item. Watching the sunset from the cave, Virgo whispered, "My only wish is to be with you now." Stelazio's story. The story of the 12 zodiacs, the 11 zodiacs pondered. How best to catch Virgo's heart? Aries headed east.
I don't know what those are, but I have them. Oh, I can start buying high potions now. Now we're fucking talking. Oh, Zidane. What's up, Dagger? I was telling them why we're here. Why are we here? Zidane? It's just a joke. Jeez, don't get mad. Can't you see I'm trying to make them understand? What's a joke? Is it scary? It's something funny, right, Digger? You don't seem so bad. Cause you're here to fight the bad guys. That's right. You're unbelievable, you know that? Hey, where's Vivi? I don't know where he went. That worries me. I'm going to look for him. Hey, Dagger. Not again. Welcome to the Black Cat Synthesis Shop. Ooh. Okay, we don't need cotton robes. Did I make the yellow scarf? No, I didn't, but I can make a yellow scarf now. I have a steepled hat, so I can make a yellow scarf. And then the Germanus boots, something I also needed to make. Yeah, magician's, yeah, desert boots lets me make Germanus boots. Maiden's ring, boneless stardust rod. I don't know if I don't think I've used the stardust rod, so I'm not gonna get that, but I'll add this to it. Maiden's ring uses bone wrist plus stardust. Now I have both of those, but I haven't. Fairy earrings I already have. Extension. Okay. Extension uses Lamia's tiara and Multina bracket. Reflect ring uses an anklet. Reflect ring is an anklet, which I do not have, plus a Maiden's ring. Cool. Thanks, my dude. Got 2,000 gil. Received 843 gil. Sweet. Oh! Hey, Vivi! What's up with him? Hey, how come you guys can all talk? We became aware one day, each under different circumstances. Became aware? How? Do you remember being born? No, not really. It was the same with me. I just woke up one day, and there was a human body lying next to me. His body was covered in blood. It scared me. I didn't know what it meant. I ran as fast as I could. When I looked around, I was far away from the front line. There were many others like me, and we decided to escape together. We heard about this village after roaming around for a while. That's how I ended up here. I see. I wonder what it's like down there. Is it warm or cold? Many of our friends stopped moving recently. The ones that were produced earlier stopped first. Maybe our lifespan is limited. Oh, shit. They just stopped working. Okay, which... I mean, it would make most sense for Vivi to have gone this way. Vivi, what's wrong? Huh? Oh, Zidane. It's nothing. Something bad happened? All the black mages seem pretty nice. Nothing happened. Grr, I hungry! This village people eat terrible food! Oh, Vivi, you're back. Where were you? You look very... You got tired, right, Vivi? Yeah. I don't blame you. We've been walking around non-stop. We should call it a day. I go to forest and look for food. What about you? What about you, Zidane? Yeah, we'll call it a day. Quinn always off on her own little quest. Zidane? Vivi just walked out. Maybe he's letting us have a little romantic quiet time. I'm serious? I wouldn't worry too much. But he's trying to figure something out for himself. Think about it. Think about it. Vivi's never met black mages like himself before. But what if they're being mean to him or saying nasty things? Do you really think the people of this village gathered to do something like that? Maybe, just maybe, he'll find what he's looking for. Find what? A place to call home. Home? Yeah. A place where he belongs. Hey, Zidane? When you said home, what's the matter? Can't fall asleep? How about a bedtime story? Let's see. Once upon a time, there you go again, teasing me. Once upon a time, there was a man. There was a man who didn't know where he came from. Zidane? This man had longed to find his birthplace ever since he was a small child. His birthplace, a place he only remembered in his dreams. Why? Why? He wanted to know more about himself, maybe. About his parents, the house where he was born. One day, the man left the home of his adopted father and went on a quest to find the answer. His only clue was the blue light he saw in his dreams. A blue light? Yeah. He thought it might be a memory of his birthplace. An ocean, maybe. Did he find it? Hey, you're jumping ahead. A lot of things happened along the way. Alright, we can skip ahead. No, he never found it. How could he? His only clue was a colored light. So he went back to the home of his adopted father. What do you think his father did when he came home? Welcomed him home? No way. The father raised his fist and beat the son he had worked so hard to raise. Why? I don't know. But you know what surprised him even more? The father smiled after beating up his son. Yeah, because that sounds what the fuck? Can you believe that? He just gave his son a beating. But this is what the man thought when he saw his father smile. This is my home. This is the place I call home. The man is still looking for his birthplace, but he already has a home. Maybe. It's the same for Vivi. He's looking for a place to call home. I wonder if Vivi will stay in this village? Who knows? That's for him to decide. Hello, nice to see you again. I wanted to ask you something. What is it? I was wondering how many people have stopped moving. You're very kind to use our words, but you already know what it means to live and to die. You're asking about our friends who have died, not stopped. 7 of our friends stopped functioning recently. I think our lifespan is limited. I've suspected this ever since the first one came to a stop. It varies a little, but most of us stop moving 1 year after production. Oh. I haven't told anyone else about this. If I did, they'd feel the same way I do. What do you feel? I don't know. Fear. I don't want to stop, and maybe I want to run away from it all. But living in the village with everyone fills me with joy. The joy of living with them far outweighs the fear of death. Isn't it the same for you? Traveling with your friends gives your life meaning. G, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. How are you, G? Are you doing well? Really? Yeah, I think that's what you're looking for. Thank you. What's up, Dagger? Zidane, someone saw a silver dragon in the northwest part of this continent. The people of Conde Petit said there was a place called Sanctuary, where entrance is restricted. I think this Kuja said something about a secret being hidden on this continent. You heard him say that? Yeah, something about the source of the mist. Maybe we can find out more if we go there, and maybe save my mother? Right. Oh, where's Vivi? Recovering from surgery, lots of days in bed. I hope you're well. I'm doing very well, G. I hope your recovery is going smoothly. I'm sure you are. I mean, I can see on Fable, every time I open Fable, I know you're crushing book after book after book, absolutely dummying stacks of books. But I hope your recovery is going smoothly. Hope you're comfortable. Yeah, I bet. If Vivi says he's staying behind, wait for me. Vivi, everyone in the village asked me to see the outside world and tell them about it. I see. Oh man, I thought Dagger and I'd get to spend some quality time together. What you say? You know can't leave me here, I starve. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Let's go, everyone, to Conde Petit and to this sanctuary that lies beyond. Yeah, you want to see my reads? Yeah, I just finished yesterday, G, the Midnight Library. So good. Incredible book. Really, really enjoyed it. I've been really stagnant. Yeah, by Matt Haig. Really stagnant on the book I've been reading on ebook form. So I'm gonna DNF it. Even though I'm 80% of the way through the book, I just don't care. I've really tried to care about the book and I just don't. So I'm giving up on the ebook one, and then I'm very nearly done a book called The Faith of Beasts. I, like you, have at least 3 going at any moment. The book is called Grave Empire or Grave Season. I don't even remember what it's called, G. It's called something like Grave Season or Grave Empire. The writing is mediocre. The writing is pretty mid. I truly wouldn't care if any of the characters died. There's not one single character in the whole book that I find interesting. The only reason I read as much as I did is because the world building was really cool and really interesting. And I was enjoying the world building, but it's just not enough. It's just not enough. Even though, like, interesting stuff is still happening plot-wise, I can't give myself to keep going. Yeah, I was like, this is such a cool world, and it's just being absolutely let down by the fact that I don't care about the people who are experiencing the world or the plot that is unfolding in the world. I don't know, the world building is simultaneously so good, and then also, like, there's something about it that's almost like, I don't know how to put it, like juvenile? Is maybe a word for it? Okay, we learned locomotion. Let's... Ooh, Silk Robe. Ability up and Loudmouth? Yeah, let's do that. The Midnight Library is on your list. You should move it up. It is very, very good. Midnight Library is not YA. No, it is adult fiction for sure. Graves, if you mean Grave Season or Grave Empire or whatever the hell it's called, no, it is full fantasy. It is a fantasy universe, but it's just like, it doesn't have the like juvenile writing of the like, I know what you mean, like the YA style of writing. It's more like,
it reads more like someone is following a step-by-step guide for what a book is supposed to be and what a book is supposed, like what's supposed to happen in a book. Yeah, that's how I would describe it. It reads as if I'm reading like somebody was like writing a book and they were just like doing each step like it was this like checklist of things you do in a book. No, it is their 4th book, and it is the first book in a trilogy. And there are some of the other books, at least one other book in the trilogy has already been released. Exactly, G. That's how I'm starting to feel about it. I also prefer a more character-driven book. Like, I normally, if I don't give a shit about the characters, then like, I don't know. I feel like I gave this book way too much rope. What are you reading right now, G? What is your current read right now? No. It is Grey Vampire? Yeah. It's Grey Vampire, but then like the second book is called like Steel Season or something. But the thing is, I think I remember the names of the books that I'm reading. I think it's a really bad sign for me that I can't even remember the name of the book. But I keep buying, like, so many ebooks keep going on sale. Oh, after this fight, I'm gonna save and wrap up the stream. I'm buying so many books that are going on. Next one's called Steel Gods. Thank you. Yes. I keep buying so many books that are on sale, like for $2 and stuff, and I'm making no progress on the book I'm currently reading on my e-reader, so I'm just like, nah, I gotta call it quits. I finished a book called Nymph, which is an Italian coming-of-age sapphic novel with gorgeously lyrical writing. It reminds me of Elena Ferrante, who I love. I am not familiar with Ella Ferrante. I don't know that author. But that does sound amazing, and I'm sure that it was good if you enjoyed it. Okay, learned everything from the tiara. Let's put on the mage's hat. Learned everything from the fairy. Nothing to get there. Survival vest to get locomotion and antibody. Mage's hat. The bandana for Insomniac. And we're so close to Blizzara. Ooh, Millionaire. I don't know what that ability is, but... Millionaire. Receive more gil after battle. That makes sense. That makes sense that that's what that would be. Elena Ferrante wrote the My Brilliant Friend novels, which are just beautiful explorations of the complexities of female relations set in impoverished Naples from 1950s to the present. Wow, that is not what I expected you would say it was about, but that's so cool. That's really neat. That's a whole genre of book that I don't read, but that does sound really fucking cool. She's the real MVP of Italian lit. Well, let me tell you, I don't know anything about Italian lit, but I now know if that comes up in tonight's episode of Jeopardy, if there's a question about Italian lit on tonight's episode of Jeopardy. Is anyone able to snooze this ad break that's about to hit us? Because I'm still getting the error from Twitch that says that I'm out of snoozes, even though we haven't snoozed a thing this stream. If you're not, that's okay. There's nothing we can do about it, but we're going to raid out to somebody here. Let's take a look at who we can raid, because we're going to wrap things up for today. Twitch is being very silly. It has, like, stolen all of my potential... all of my potential snoozes. Oolong, oolong, oolong. All right, we're gonna raid Koodles. We're gonna rate Koodles, who's playing Tomodachi Life, living the dream. No doubt making some absolute silliness happen. We're gonna raid Koodles. Koodles just went live, so we're getting in right at the start of the stream. Please grab that top message if you are a subscriber. Grab the bottom message if you are a follower. Spam that when we get on over to Koodles' stream. Follow Koodles if you're not following Koodles. It's free. It costs you nothing. It makes you a better person. Enjoy whatever shenanigans Koodles and crew are getting up to in Tomodachi Life. I am not streaming on Saturday. You will not see me on Saturday, but I will be streaming again on Monday. It'll be my last stream before the road trip portion of my July.
Why did you name this?
So that'll be the last stream for a while. I'll forget everything happening in Final Fantasy IX at that time.
You could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck?
You could be a better person, G. All you have to do is follow Koodles. It's free. What you gotta do? Wasn't showing me how to even try. Sorry, on mobile. Oh, don't worry, Mama. It's being really weird and finicky. It's not your fault at all. It's just, it's being extremely odd for some reason. But anyway, take care of yourselves, folks. Be kind to yourself. Be kind to others if they deserve it. Eat plenty of food. Drink plenty of water. Get plenty of exercise. Get plenty of sleep. And just, yeah. Do stuff that makes you happy. Put stuff out in the world. Appreciate this life you have. It's yours and it's wonderful. We'll see you soon. Bye.